Hi, I took way longer to get ready than I thought I would. For a short stream especially. um, I will be right with you guys, just give me a second. Since today is Thursday, and not Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, I did not have pressure to start at a set time. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna stream whenever I want. But that turned into me going down a rabbit hole and losing track of time. So I didn't intend to start this late, but you know what? It's fine. I have to stream every day at least until Tuesday. Like next Tuesday. And then I can be a little more lenient on my days off. Okay. I think I'm about ready. For those wondering the state of the New Leaf Town, I have good news for you. Because of being a little extra careful, it seems that none of my villagers have moved out. Which is good. We'll just have to see where everything goes from here. I'm here. I'm alive. Somehow. Okay. Why don't we get started here? It's my controller, here it is. Alrighty. That took much longer than I thought, but here we are. Okay. Oh, I forgot one more important thing. Need to get the extra view of the game. This time I don't really have to worry about any sort of delay or anything, just because this is New Leaf. There's no crazy button inputs or anything like that. I mean, it's Animal Crossing we're talking about here. So in the background trying to see how your plan will work. Nice. Okay. So, I had to be careful with my New Leaf Town, because I did not want my villagers to move out. I was successful, however, we are all the way back in December. I have a plan for how to approach this. I want to slowly work my way back to February. However, I also want to catch the bugs and fish that I need for this period of time. It just so happens that the day that I picked is a fishing tourney day. So, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm not super tired right now, which means that even though I said it would be a short stream, it'll probably be on the longer side of the short stream. Oh, that probably just got rid of. Yeah. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I now know why there's a flood of notifications or no posts on here. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just realized I made a really silly mistake when changing the time. It's actually a miracle that my villagers are still here, because I forgot something. I didn't change the year, so we're actually ahead. It's currently December 2026 instead of 25. That is really silly that I did that. I hope this doesn't mess with anything. But we shall see. Before I time skip to February, I just want to check the encyclopedia. Not New Horizons, New Leaf. Wow, and none of my villagers moved out when I time skipped a year on accident. That's actually crazy that that happened. Yeah, because you know what? I just realized that because it's like November 2026 and then I made the connection. That's so funny. Okay. Well, number one, we're going to go back to, we have to go back 1 year. Oh, and I just saw your message. Sorry, you're probably gonna sleep soon after your poll on your server dies out. Get work tomorrow. That's fair. Okay, that was a really silly mistake. But we're back at the time we should be in. I want to look at, a thing. I want to look at a thing. Oh, I guess this is going to require the touch screen a bit, isn't it? I want to look at the encyclopedia. Wrong thing. Boom. So I know that the dung beetle is one of the bugs that I need. But I'm gonna look at fish first. Pop-eyed goldfish. Under that is the killifish, which only spawns... Actually, I should get a better thing for this. Okay, the killifish only spawns in the summer months, so that's alright. After the crawfish is the soft-shelled turtle, also only shows up in like August and September. After the soft-shelled turtle is the tadpole. That doesn't show up till March. And of course we got the frog. Freshwater goby, below that is the loach, which doesn't show up until March. Can't believe March is next month. After the pond smelt is the sweet fish, which doesn't show up until July. After the rainbow trout is the stringfish, which I am good to go back to February if I want, as the stringfish shows up December, January, and February. After the stringfish is the salmon, which is only September, no need to worry about that. After the nibblefish is the angelfish, which doesn't show up until May. We've got the neon tetra. After the piranha is the arowana, which doesn't show up until July. After the arowana is the dorado, which doesn't show up until July. After the dorado is the gar. Gar's not here till July. Wait. Arowana, gar, arapaima, which is not till July. The saddled beach here, not till July. Sea butterfly is December, January, February, so I'm okay there. Seahorse, I was already out even in December. That's not showing up until like April. December, January, February, and March are the only months that the seahorse is not around. Although I am kind of dumb because I already had the seahorse. What am I saying? Yeah, sea butterfly were good. Then I gotta scroll all the way here. What is under the giant trevally? That is the ray, which, ooh, if I want the ray, I'm gonna have to come back in like August. Then under the whale shark is the oarfish, which is actually, we're in the months for the oarfish. And then the coelacanth, as long as it's raining or snowing, I can get that year-round. So, for fish, I'm good to move back to February if I so choose. Now for bugs. Because if I can go back, then I don't have to be in December anymore. I'm just a little worried. I'm a little worried about something. But fingers crossed everything works out. Fingers crossed. Alright, we have most bugs at this point. Like, bugs were, like, nearly done. We just need 5 more bugs. Most of them being summer ones. Actually, not most of them, but... Anyways, what is under the tiger beetle? That is the... dung beetle. It's rare, but we can still find them in February. However, I don't believe it snows all the time in February, so I need to be careful about that. This is the fruit beetle, right? What's under that? The scarab beetle, which is not till July and August. Under the saw stag is the giant stag, which is only July, August. And then I know what these two are. It's the tarantula and the scorpion. Okay. As far as I know, I can go back to February. I just need to be careful. That's why I had the yawn animation when I opened the game as well. It makes so much sense now. Alright. That's nice because now I don't have to be in the time skip rut. I will say. Hi. Don't move. Alright, here's the plan. I never make save states ever in Animal Crossing because I think that it's just simply not a good idea. But, on the off chance something goes wrong, I'm going to make one. It's a funny brain to save on. And I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to go back to February. Fingers crossed that everything works out, because if it does not, things might be a little rough, to say the least. Let's try this again. Let's go back. And we did just prevent Teddy from moving, which is good. Thursday, that's today. Fingers crossed. We're good. We're safe. Oh, alright. Alright. Well, we're, like, safe to be in this period of time, which is good, but I still need to be careful. Alright. We can play the game with mostly no worries. Hi. Whoa, me? Okay. And even welcome me back with a hi. I missed Winnie's birthday. That's okay. I'm trying to refresh my memory. What is it that I even need? Let me think about this. Well, I got the gold shovel, so now all that's left is the gold fishing rod and gold net, which of course to get those I need to complete the encyclopedia, which I'm already making progress on. Oh, I need to get the time capsule for Walt. Sorry, I'm gonna say hi to the other villagers in a second. I just want to get this for Walt. And my main street is fully complete now. So when I'm done with Main Street, the only thing I have left, 2 time capsules. Oh no, I don't know which one is for Walt. I did not realize I buried 2 of them. I hear a balloon. Oh, it's on the other side, probably. Where's Walt? Where is Walt Disney? He was just around here. Here you are, buddy. Hi. That was the first time I've ever seen 2 time capsules that I've had to dig up. You guys want to see what that says? Now let me go talk to the others. Hi. '23. I mean, 2023 is my graduation year. High school anyway, so you know what? I'll take it. Hi. No! Let me remove that. I have to get another flower for there. What have I haven't seen? I haven't seen Winnie, of course. I haven't seen Tiffany. Teddy, well, I did technically just see him before. That was before I went back to the present. Oh, and Lolly, of course. Hi, Winnie. Oh my god, you said I was gone for good? Oh my god. Sure. Hi. My villagers are safe, Yudia. I made it to February safe and sound. There was a silly mistake I made, but everyone is okay. Midge is nice. Alright, so here's the funny mistake. So obviously, in order to make sure that my villagers weren't moving out immediately, I had no choice but to go back to December. But I forgot to change the year back to 2025. So, unintentionally, I accidentally time skipped 1 year, to December of this year, which is not for another 10 months. By some miracle, none of my villagers moved out. That was a miracle. So that kind of guaranteed that I was going to be fine for going back to today. Teddy did have the, like, prompt to want to move away, but we may disagree. I know, Yudia, but for me, I wanted to keep the villagers that I have. That was the only reason I did that. At least, even though it's during the day here, this is still Thursday, February 5th, which is today for me. Well, actually, not... Well, it's Thursday for, like, 20 seconds. I'm just tired of playing at night because it's kind of depressing. If I was gonna, like, time skip as minimal as possible, I wanted to at least play during the day. Okay, now it's no longer Thursday. That's all you have to say, Lolly? Man. Yudia, I found out something pretty coincidental while on a YouTube rabbit hole earlier. We did talk about the Night Owl Ordinance. Couple things about that though. Number one, I want to keep the Beautiful Town one. And two, I just want to see my town during the day and not when it's dark out. The dark makes me depressed. then... You know those moments where you meet someone for the first time or hear about someone for the first time, and then all of a sudden after that, you see them everywhere? Well, I was on a YouTube rabbit hole before stream, and that's why I started so late, because I lost track of time. And while watching a YouTube video of a pretty big creator, I happened to see their chat in the video, and I see the person that, you suggested me to in the chat, and I'm like, whoa! I know this person. It was a video from a pretty big streamer. I'm just gonna tell you, I will never have confidence to talk in a place so large. But I have the ability to recognize friends. The world is big yet small. Yeah, I want to tell her that. She's streaming right now though, so I'll tell her later. Alright, so my style of playing New Leaf got messed up a little bit. See, I wanted to keep my save file on my other PC so that I could offload the stress that OBS has when running both things at the same time. Because of that though, if I ever want to touch the bottom screen, like opening up like custom designs and stuff, for example, I accidentally got rid of that, I now have to go over to this monitor, click the game, and open it like this, which means I have to keep glancing to the right each time, which is a little annoying. Oh shoot, you want to talk to me? What's up? You got a question for me? Hi there, mysterious star. I think there's some kind of greeting that'll completely express your personality in one shot. Yes. Oh, that was the greeting I was thinking of. The a good greeting for cat. What else is perfect other than I'm gonna steal Meowing Kitty's slogan. Decimal may have changed. I have seen that. Yes, otherwise there would be two black bars that would awkwardly be on the live scene layout. And the bottom screen is the screen I use the least, so I wasn't that worried about it, as the only times I open that screen for the live scene is for when I'm checking the encyclopedia or if I'm typing something. For the most part, most of the New Leaf gameplay is going to be top screen, so I wasn't too worried about it. I'm pretty sure the star is slightly different, like the star design, and then like the border, like, is now like a yellow. The star points are gold. Yup, that's the thing I noticed. So I noticed something sad when I reopened this game. Sadly, I'm running out of things to work towards. I'm running out of things to unlock. There really isn't much left. I've just done so much in my town. It's been almost 2 years since I created it. and there really isn't much left. The only things that I have left now that I've fully completed my main street, I need the gold fishing rod and net, which of course requires the encyclopedia to be completed. What else? I of course need to visit Red to get art to fully complete the museum. And then after that, what really is left? Like, I cannot think of anything else that I can be productive for. I mean, I can open this game for tours and working at the Roost, and of course fossils. But, oh, that's a good point. There is the profile badges that I could work towards. I don't have a lot of those. I guess I could work towards that. One of the obscure moments where I have to swap to this screen. Will I ever work towards having all gold badges? Probably not, but I could. Yeah, diving encyclopedia 50%. Fish maniac 50%. Diver. Bug catcher. Filling my catalog. Samaritan. Village leader. Gardener. Also adjusted the shades of blue using the Grand Star, but gold points is the big change. Yeah, I noticed that as well when looking at it. The star. That's why I said the star looked different as well as the like border being gold for the points. So yeah, I could work towards the badges. You are absolutely correct, Yudia, I could. We'll see. Catalog is there, or the big new leaf time may come to rest. You know how I feel about just little check-ins instead of full stream game style. I've thought about it as well. It's just, I like having a game to play. I haven't mentioned this publicly yet, but I'm thinking that in the future I'm gonna slightly rebrand how my weekly schedule works once I like fully catch up to where I need to be. I always want Monday to be Mario Maker. I always want Wednesday to be a playthrough day. That's established. But I want Fridays to be a chill day of sorts, or at least something more cozy. I want Fridays to be a no-cam day, where I'm just playing something chill. And right now, my chill game up to this point has always been New Leaf. I could go back to Tomodachi Life. There are lots of changes that I want to make to Tomodachi Life. I don't know if I feel like playing it. Of course, there's the new one coming out on in April. So aside from that, I can't really think of another game to really replace that. It depends. I also am thinking of having Fridays be just, what's it called? A day where I just play something that I wouldn't normally play on stream. Something a little out of the ordinary. Not enough to classify as a playthrough, but just potentially one-off things. You always argue the badges tell more about you if they're not all golden. So what you're saying is I have to get all golden. Hi. Who I am and what my playstyle is like. Judging by the badges that you saw, were you able to tell my playstyle and who I am? I'm not someone who's fishing for 4 hours for fun. You forgot again? Did you want to see my badges again? How did I get a second King KK? I don't know. I might keep the red tile, actually. This red tile. Yeah, and then they just put them in Harb's Island. They put the alpacas on Harb's Island. That's unfortunate. I wish they could at least be more involved in the, like, island and New Horizons. You're all good. Let me know when you're all good. You like talking to your villagers more than... Yeah. I mean, I was never big on completing encyclopedias and stuff, I feel like. Just like, me, I avoid turnips. Yup. I avoid turnips when I need to. Like, if I don't need turnips, if I don't need turnips, I'm not gonna use them. This is a little profile of me. That's fair. A shopper. I was a shopper. Back when I was trying to unlock stuff for TNT Emporium. You don't remember the badges, you're disappointed in yourself. I'm gonna have to go back to the top screen so that you can see the names of the badges. Okay. I'm gonna go from left to right. Okay. The skilled bug catcher. Players who have caught many bugs. The skilled diver. For a lot of diving. To be honest, I haven't really like done any diving in a while. Insect Encyclopedia makes sense. I'm almost done with it and I'm working towards completing it. Fish Maniac, also the Encyclopedia one. There's Seafood Maniac, the Diving Encyclopedia. I, of course, pop balloons almost every time I see them. The Village Gardener. Yes, I like planting flowers, if you couldn't tell. Bell Saver, who saved a fair amount of bells. I spend a lot more bells than I actually earn, and I need to work on that, because... I mean, I'm not paying home loans anymore, so it's not... I don't have a reason to go to the island and get bells as much anymore, but there are still public works projects. There's specific ones I want, which is why I haven't started one in a while. I really want the playground, as I'm almost at the limit for public works projects. There's the Good Shopper, players who've spent a lot while shopping. That was when I was unlocking TNT Emporium. The Catalog Maniac. I don't know if this will ever get completed. Good Samaritan. I like helping out my villagers. I have a hard time saying no. I am a people pleaser. I'm not too proud of it, but alas, I'm not afraid to admit. And Village Leader. That makes sense. I played a lot of New Leaf. There you go. This was also beat to go. Huh? I'm confused. Understand horizons. Sorry. Huh? I really gotta empty my pockets. What made me choose this police station? I like a more modern look. I also like having a... Oh, need to go through. Oh, good. I like someone that's a little more efficient in their vocabulary. Is that the right way of describing it? My point is, even though I relate to Booker a lot, um, I... the stuttering and, like, nervousness for a police officer, I don't know. I just always gravitated more towards the modern vibe of this one. It is too bad that we can't have both, but I'm happy to have copper. Also, can somebody explain to me how a snowman can send letters? How can a snowman talk? Exactly. But, like, see, here's the thing. We never see the snowman move, ever. So it's like, how? I have no idea. Anyways, take giant meat. How can a shooting star write letters? This is true. That is very fair. Okay, I know the term that I was thinking of for the police officer or for the police station. I wanted someone more professional. That's what I was looking for. One whole month of being bored. To remember, now that I'm back in New Leaf, not to just sell my fossils. And actually look at what I can sell. Or what I can put together to make, like, the sculptures or the, like, small... Words are hard. It's late. What does the red tile look like? Oh, that's not what I thought that was gonna be. But you know what? That is cool. I'll keep it. Nice and round. I need to put my megaphone away as well. Yeah. It's okay, though. I still think it's fun. It's a fun way to pass the time, and now for some reason I'm hyperfixated on that. Not really hyperfixated, that's not the right term. I don't know if I really consider myself having hyperfixations, to be honest. Because if I was hyperfixated, I'd be like, oh my god, I need to figure out what this fossil is, or I'd be playing constantly, but that's not really the case here. And what you cannot explain, that's fair. Because of OCD, I now must go back and make sure that I go the way that I came from. There we go. Alright. Wow, these flowers really build up. A long time ago, I was told that the dandelions, not the dandelion puffs, but those yellow dandelions that I just picked up, were considered weeds in the game. And ever since, I always picked them up. I didn't actually know if it was true, but I kind of just did that anyway. Even if it's not true, I don't think that'll change the fact that I will still probably get rid of them. Thought they were neutral like clovers. That could be the case as well. Again, I don't actually know if that's true. So, I could very well be wrong. Time to ask Wikipedia. You know how wild it would be if in a future Animal Crossing they really dive into like the internet aspect, and then all of a sudden they just take a name that the fandom has already made. So like Nintendo like trademarks Wikipedia or something. They make their own Wikipedia. I feel like people would be very upset if that ever happened. Okay. I'm still gonna pick them up. I don't know. They seem like outliers compared to all the other flowers, so I'm still gonna pick them up personally. And also, in real life, dandelions are weeds. So, that was also where the mentality came from. Hello there, resident rooster. Funny kitty. Oh yeah, the little seeds and the puffs is neat. Oh, the dandelion puffs, yeah. That I always enjoy. You're gonna be driving soon. Driving where? An hour. I'll see. Hey, Rocky. We have another Australian in the community now. We gotta get you to meet her soon. Yes. Technically it is. No, Walt, I don't want to. I knew that would scare you, Yuya. You were the first person I thought of. That redemption is technically not new. I had that for the charity stream. I just never made it a channel per redemption yet. You'll be right back? No worries. Balloon. Can't pick it up, but... Oh. Is there any space for the balloon to drop? Yes, I know you're a scaredy cat, but like also, somebody else also got scared by it. The redemption is intended to be that way. But I have a way of potentially getting around that. I have so many pitfall seeds. Oh yeah, I need to figure out... Oh, premium. Okay, Reese could be paying premium for gyroids or pitfall seeds. Or plants. I hope it's not plants. That's like the one item I have like the least of. Okay, gyroid. I lost my train of thought. A lot happened. Okay, so I want to grab fossils. I want to return the lost item. Hello, Walt Disney. I am back once again to ask you a question. That took a while. Did you lose this? See, now, unlike New Horizons, I actually have to go on a wild goose chase to figure out, who the item belongs to. Hey, Star of the Mysterious Variety. Yudia asked you a question earlier. Yeah, more animated emote ideas than the amount of animated emote slots you currently have. Unlock more slots. That's the easy answer. I got like that a lot before I unlocked more slots. I've been over so much today. Really? I thought I've only come here twice. Also, I lost track of time. It's almost 1 PM in game, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I should go visit Winnie soon. But first, I haven't seen Tiffany at all. Wishy the Star is one of the shooting stars in Animal Crossing. I don't think you ever get to see the stars, well, like, interact with them. They're just shooting stars. That's where the joke comes from. I just realized I don't have a single... Okay, so in New Horizons, I don't have a single grumpy villager. In the same way, because Lucky moved out last year, I now no longer have any lazy villagers in my town. Just listen to the wishes that you make upon the shooting stars. Yeah. I don't have a single lazy villager in my town. Isn't that something? I don't mind grumpy villagers, and I guess I don't really mind them in New Horizons either. It's just, I grow so attached to my villagers. Oh, it belonged to you! You just called me a kid, cat? Okay. I did have Kid Cat in one of my old New Horizons islands. And by one, I mean just the only New Horizons island before the one I have now. That I actually had. I currently have 9 animated ideas to fill 7 slots. Filled. Well, better professional most of those slots. That's fair. I did not mean to go to the roost. I'll come here later. Winnie! We had a scare before, and Winnie moved out. And this is what's gotten me so much more paranoid. Winnie is back, but her memories got erased, which sucks. This happened a couple months ago. Big sister personality, that's why she says stuff like had a kid. I know. I don't have a big sister in real life. I have only had either friends or I guess villagers that sort of feel that way. There are literally sisterly villagers in Animal Crossing. Sorry about that. No worries. Imagine if your memory was erased. I feel like having, and this goes for anyone, I feel like having your memory erased could be both a good and bad thing. What is something you're not attached to? You'll give away your kitchen? Oh my god, kitchen sink. God, that's so funny, Mysterious Star, because I've never had a younger sibling. Oh, your favorite stuff for the first time? That's fair. Like, re-experiencing, re-experiencing things that you just really enjoyed. That overall excitement. I totally get that. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. You wish to forget certain things, yet those are, unfortunately, the things you cannot forget while you forget so much else. That's fair. But yeah, I feel like that is definitely one big advantage of having that ability, if you ever had it. Just re-experiencing the things that you really enjoy. For me, I think a big example of that is how much I enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would love to replay through the game, the way I played it the first time. But at the same time, I also really enjoy checking out all sorts of games. You think staying in Winnie's house for 4 minutes is good? You think that's good enough? In IRL standards, no. No. If you're hanging out at a friend's place, you likely would not stay for 4 minutes, but in Animal Crossing it's different. It's even before the set time. You gonna get that first time experience? Oh, it's fun. I had fun with it at least. I still play it from time to time, but only for the DLC. I've already 100% of the game. Breath of the Wild for the first time again. Oh no, I wasn't a big Zelda person. So like, I'm actually one of the very few people that actually, didn't really enjoy, Breath of the Wild, and that's mainly just because I've just never, again, I've never been much of a Zelda person. I don't hate the games, it's just, I was never really interested in them. Ads. I need to find 2 more fossils. If you're playing a Zelda game, it is Wind Waker. I see, so that's the only Zelda that you would play. Hi. You're ranking people who seem like they'd be good at football. Where would my rank be? Oh, I'd be terrible. I would be terrible. I am not athletic in the slightest. I am not athletic in the slightest. You haven't played too much Zelda, but you love Breath of the Wild. It's one of the games that got you into gaming. That's cool. I know for a fact that the thing about Breath of the Wild is that it was significantly different compared to the rest of the Zelda games, as far as I know. So, like, it was kind of a whole new experience for everyone when it first came out. But I guess despite how different it was, it still really wasn't for me. And it's really surprising because I really enjoyed games like Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is a very similar sort of vibe. It's fun to watch people like play Zelda games and stuff. I've just never really been a fan of playing it. It's the New Horizons of Zelda. Except, it was actually successful. I feel like there should be a broader term other than the New Horizons of something, I feel like, nowadays, considering that there's now Breath of the Wild, New Horizons, and Mario Kart World that are just much different games from the previous titles. I feel like there should be a new term for that. Ooh, first try. I actually got the money rock on my first go. I will say I should have gotten my lucky item for today before checking, but oh well. Is the Tears of the Kingdom of Animal Crossing, and New Leaf is the Breath of the Wild. I suppose that's fair. Again, I'm not... Since I never really got into the games, I don't know so much about the Zelda games, but... what's it called? I suppose I can understand where you're coming from. Because I suppose New Leaf was pretty different in itself, like... what's it called? Unlike other Animal Crossings, you could actually, you are actually the mayor. You're not really, like, a casual resident. Even though you are a resident of the town, it's like, you have a lot more control. So that is definitely like a differing factor compared to other Animal Crossings. May just be biased towards New Leaf and Breath of the Wild. That's fair. I've always enjoyed New Leaf. It's my favorite Animal Crossing of all of them. I've never played the original, however, as I'm simply too scared to play the original because the villagers are really mean. It's like if you think Rossetti's bad, oh my goodness. Far from it. Planning to establish a democracy over the island. There's some creative names in that game. I know. And that is why I probably will never play, I will probably never play, the original Animal Crossing. Also, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous. Yeah. I have the anonymous follower setting, for the people that don't really like to be called out. I'm someone that has a lot of social anxiety and get really nervous in certain chats, so considering it was an option, I felt it was a good idea. Obviously, I know who followed. I have my activity feed to the left of me. I just don't call it out unless someone mentions it. I appreciate it though. I am a big lurker. Oh my goodness, it's Cherry. Yeah, it wasn't always like that. I only just made that change recently. But, wow, I forgot I never fixed this. Over the years, I've been considering more of those things. Like, even something as simple as, like, I have, like, a hug and pat command. And originally I used to just trigger the commands. But nowadays I'm more thinking like, oh, hey, even though it's virtual, maybe I should ask, someone for their consent before I trigger the command. Like, it's a reward for my sub wheel for anyone who subs to the channel. But it's something I've thought about as well. Just so I can make my stream a lot more accessible for people. The only thing that can remotely call someone out nowadays is not someone new, but someone who's already followed. Let me give you an example. If I grab this rabbit right here, we can see that that's Yudia. Thankfully, my stream avatars no longer shows the name if someone first pops in and lurks, but whenever I trigger a certain minigame, it will show the names of everyone. That's the only thing that sort of calls out lurkers in a way. And that's something I wish I could change. I wish I could have an anonymous minigames, but, at least it's something that only shows up for a small moment before it goes away. Alright. Let's see. I still have not found fossils 3 and 4. Like, it's one thing if I haven't found a 4th fossil, but the fact that I haven't found 3 or 4, that's kind of crazy. For those that don't know, in New Leaf Towns, up to 4 fossils can show up per day. However, I think it can stack up to 6. Yudia might be able to correct me on that. You get to pick an avatar. Yeah! That's the thing about stream avatars, they're fully customizable. And it's one of the only things that that can really carry the YouTube side of the multi-stream. Because most of my stuff is Twitch-based, but my stream avatars cover both. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to build, let me see. I can't see. Not the blooper. Speaking of interactive channel play redemptions, I have an idea for one of the more expensive ones. I'm thinking of making one of the craziest redemptions I've ever made. I cannot share what it is, because it is a surprise, but all I'll say is that the redemption, it will likely be worthy to be a 30 to 50,000 point redemption. It will be one of the most ambitious ones I've ever made. I think that's good enough for the body. Maybe a little too much, actually. And then I saw the other snowball over here. Fan the mysterious star. Why? Why would you want to fan yourself? Oh. Fossil? No. No, it's a gyroid. I finally find something to dig up. And it's another gyroid. It was snowing, to be fair. I have to make sure that the head is slightly small. And then if I get this correctly, we're gonna play a game of bingo. Oh. Let's see. 32. That is the only snowman I actually create in this game, unless it's like an accident. That is completely fair, Mysterious Star. All I'll say is that it never defines your worth. I appreciate it. Normally I talk more or respond more to something like that, it's just... Since I'm on stream, I want to keep the environment positive and have fun. My DMs are always open though. Time to take a break now. I've barely been playing. Caw. I am not digging a pit. I am simply trying to find fossils. You did take... You took Ghost's catchphrase. Which means that he no longer has the Disney catchphrase. Man. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Man, I cannot find any other fossils for the life of me. I've checked every area, I feel like. I mean, I'll make like one last lap around the island, or the town, to get an idea. I guess this is technically an island, but Not as much as New Horizons. Need my help? Oh, your favorite magazines will discontinue. Yeah, this happens sometimes. Congrats, folks. Nobody redeemed it until now. That happens sometimes. It's because we had a relatively quiet start. I mean, of course. I start way later than I usually would. Well, I started way later than I usually would. The Billboard Public Works project is so cool. Billboard Public Works project. I'm not sure if I have that, or if I know what it is. I might know if I see it. How are you, Fox? I mean, you just woke up, but how are you feeling aside from most likely tired? Oh, the video screen. Yeah, I have that in my town. Bingo. Tom look on the screen like Big Brother. The only Big Brother I know is the show. And that's something I grew up watching. When I think of Billboard, I think of the bulletin board that's near the train station. The show I'm thinking of is where you have 15 contestants trapped in a house for like 90 days or so. They have different challenges and stuff. There's like 2 people that get put up on a chopping block to get voted out, and if you're the last one standing, you win $500,000. That's the Big Brother I'm referring to. I've never heard of Big Brother 1984. Oh, wood bench. I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows about that show, Mysterious Star. Like, literally, anytime I've mentioned it, people have no idea what I'm talking about. Nope, I did just get a new public works project, but it's not the one I want. I want the playground. The Big Brother is in the first place. Yeah, I've never heard of that show. It appears we are thinking of different Big Brothers. That's right, you're paying premium for gyroids. Hi. You wanna buy that? Who needs food? I can't believe that's the option. That's an option, and I can't believe I clicked that. Wait, how much did I set that for? Okay, that was 500 bells. 500 bells is wait, hold on. I don't know the yen conversion. Although, to be fair, you never know in villagers. Sometimes... Okay, $3. I suppose that's fair. So it's on Celebrity Big Brother. Big Brother is watching you as a type. Thank you, see in posters. I see it. It wasn't the thing I was referring to, but it's neat to know that it exists. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. That one's a tough one. I've been asked that before. What I always say is, at least for the current town that I have in New Leaf, it's definitely Cat. I don't think I have an all-time favorite villager. Like, one that I like the most out of all of them. Like, for example, I really like Sherry, even though I'm a cat person. I really like Sherry's design. I like Bon Bon, even though Bon Bon is neither in this town or my New Horizons island. Bon Bon was in a really old New Leaf town when I was little. She was in 2 of those towns. I would say those 3 are contenders for favorites of mine. Everyone likes Raymond. Everyone likes Raymond. Even though Raymond's a cat. Oh no, I've never really been much of a Raymond person. They even made it a show. Everything's a show. Everything's a show. Probably, yeah, I cannot get the kitchen sink in here. I mean, I can, it's just... this will happen. Oh well, I'll fix it later. The electric sign. Your favorite is Bo. Oh! Bo is also a good one. Bo is another one that I had in a childhood New Leaf town. But I never actually had, now that I'm older. Can I not fit this anywhere? Even like here? Oh, we're fine. I'll bring this up somewhere else. Everything is filled to the brim with stuff. He was on your first New Horizons island. That was your first game? Like your first Animal Crossing game? Oh, now I really wish that this was for the kitchen. What's it called? I know New Horizons was a lot of people's first Animal Crossing. You prefer to leave them. Yep. I'm in the same boat. Whoa. Hi. Normally the catchphrase I have for Walt is Disney, but it got overridden by an interaction with another villager. He literally had the catchphrase when I started this stream, and now he doesn't have it anymore. A bird feeder. Maybe I'll place it somewhere. Ooh. And now I sit here and wait for Walt to leave because I don't have the heart to just leave my house. That's half correct. That is not correct for this current situation. If a villager just randomly stops by your house without asking, if I go into another room, they will not follow me. They will only follow me if, they will only follow me if it's like, oh, hey, want to hang out at this time, or let's go to your house right now, or something. Something like that. See? There you go. Yeah, my house is filled to the brim with stuff. But I'm slowly cleaning it out. It's just my storage is full as well. Maximalist. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of items at this point. I mean, it's only natural from when I was still on the road to complete my main street completely. That is now an ancient history, though, as I now have every single shop in the Nook store is fully upgraded. Nookling store, I should say. There's Tiffany. I've been looking for you. Hi, what's up? Haven't seen you around for a month. Yes, it's been a while. I took a break for like 3 weeks, starting at towards the end of December, going into the middle of January. Then New Horizons update came out, and I was playing that a bunch, and now we're in February. Isn't big enough. Yeah, like, at least they've got you covered in New Horizons. This is naturally, since this is an older game. That makes sense. But But yeah, Tiffany is serving. The only thing I still buy flowers. I don't need fortune cookies. Well, technically there are still items I need to get, but like, I've gotten the ones that I wanted, which were the 3DS and Wii U item. KK Disco so good. Yeah, I already have both of the KK songs on there. Actually, wait a minute. I may still buy KK Disco. Wait, I got a kitchen sink, and now there's a kitchen sink here. I may still buy KK Disco, actually. I have an idea for it. I just have to look for something. I have everything in the kitchen sink. Yup. Looks like I'm not buying anything from Gracie. Gracie is the Sarah of Animal Crossing. Or whatever really expensive shop you want to insert there. Wait, I said I was gonna buy KK Disco. There we go. Yeah, occasionally I use turbo. Or on occasion. Red, and then... There you go. I got KK Disco. There was something else I wanted to look for now. Something I haven't looked for since, when I was really little and played this game all the time. I need to head over to the beach. There's a certain shell that I need to find. Oh, was that a balloon? Or was that a bug? I swear I saw a shadow. Oh well. So far I've been unsuccessful in finding what I've been looking for. Yeah. They are somewhat rare in this game. I found plenty in the horizons, but not a single one here. And that's it for me. Well, I'm not going to be able to get my music box yet, but there's always next time. Man, and I've had this save file, this stream file, for like almost 2 years now, and I still haven't found one. Maybe on cabins. I don't know if shells spawn there, actually. Don't know if it'll show on Tortimer Island. We're looking to transform this KK Disco into a music box, but it requires a giant clamshell. Oh, there are shells on Tortimer Island. I'll have a look there in a moment. Hi. I would like to make money in the game. Income is not the reason I stream. Blend. Regular. 2 spoonfuls. It isn't. Unless you were like a really big creator. Although, even though I would like to go full-time someday, I don't want to be a full-time streamer, I want to be a full-time creator. Which means being fully hands-on with, like, kind of everything. Start somewhere shaky. Yeah. It's like there's no guarantee that you'll actually grow to be a substantial size. I get told I'm popular from friends because I have over 1,500 followers, but that's not really the case. I know a lot of people. You know, you gotta be a dreamer to be a streamer. I know a lot of people that doesn't mean I'm famous. The only time I'll ever feel I've made it as a creator is if somebody I don't know, like a complete stranger, is out in public and like recognizes me. Which at the moment, that is a lot more likely overseas than it is where I am, which is funny. Considering the cats like milk, I've always found it very funny the cat does not like milk in her coffee. Depends on the... yeah, that's the thing. It can depend on the definition. How I see it, I don't think I'm popular. Not famous, but popular. That's fair. I have many connections. I even have connections to a pretty substantial YouTuber, which is kind of wild. I still cannot believe Aristotle follows my channel. But yeah. And I've had pretty big rays in the past, although those are mostly ancient history, as that was in my earlier days of streaming. Little milk and 1 spoonful. There is a Mario Maker creator called Aristotle. It's nothing to sneeze on, I know. It's just... doesn't automatically mean I'm big. Like, you could have 1,000 followers and still be a smaller streamer. There's a Mario Maker, or just a Mario YouTuber called Aristotle that has around 200,000 subscribers. The video I ended up being in has around 2 million views, and believe it or not, people find me through that, which is funny. It's kind of wild. There's even a YouTube comment I saw on that video about me. That's the thing I was getting at, Yuria. I have 1507 followers. Have you seen 1,500 people show up on my stream? No. It's not that simple. I would like the usual. Ancient Greek philosopher. That would be big, he said. That's more important. Yes. Like, when it comes to my viewer base, not like super prideful on myself, but I'm willing to admit that, like, I'm not like super small. Like, super small would be like, I barely see anyone around. I didn't have like much of a community built, and that's not the case at all. Obviously, where you see the most people is when I stream Mario Maker on Mondays, but regardless, I still get to interact with friends even when I'm not streaming Maker. Like if I'm streaming something like this. I started stream at like 11 o'clock at night, way later than I usually would. And like, still, like, it hasn't been like a super quiet stream. Like, it's something I'm grateful for, and it's not something I take for granted, because I know that's not like an easy thing for a lot of creators. And he's wanting to start a few of any chatters. Like, I was on a relatively good path when I started out, just because, I had made friends with several people on Twitch before I started streaming. That was the motivating factor that really pushed me to get into streaming. And something I was told a lot in the older days is that I was one of the fastest growing streamers of my age. I was merely 14 when I started, of course, as many people know. Like, in the same way that Mysterious Star mentioned 1500 isn't nothing to sneeze on, the fact that I was getting 100 follows a month back then was not something to sleep on either, and even if that doesn't happen anymore, like, you know, it was a time. And I've still had the privilege to meet so many people, make all sorts of friends. I'm really happy with where I am, and I cannot believe it has been almost 7 years since I started. Sure, what were you thinking of calling me? You know what Goose wants to call me? That's what Goose wants to call me. No. No. I'm... First off, I'm a cat streamer, thank you. But also, I feel like that connotation could be taken way differently. No. You're gonna keep calling me A-Dylite. My name in the New Leaf Town is Dylan, but the nickname I give is A-Dylite. Sounds like he has a stutter. You know what? That's actually fair. Alright. Your sub will work so much better in Japanese. Difficult to integrate internationally. Yeah. I've still been unsuccessful on the fossils. I guess I'll just go assess these. I haven't played New Leaf in like almost 2 months, so I need to refresh my memory on what fossils I already had. The shark tooth and the mammoth skull. I think I have the mammoth skull already. Also, the shark tooth isn't like dinosaur, which means I can sell that. But I think I have the mammoth skull in here, or at least some sort of mammoth. I might have the mammoth torso, actually. Yeah, I have the mammoth torso, so I did actually get something I need. Which is good. Actually, is this all I need? Yeah. I think the mammoth is complete. One of the rare situations where I can actually take this to Cyrus. Also, on the off chance I go over 3 hours, I'm gonna get rid of the short stream parentheses, as I'm actually not quite tired at all. I need to go to retail anyway. I would have needed to regardless because I'm selling the shark tooth. First, I talk to Reese and sell this bad boy. The shark tooth and the coffee beans to get money. You know, if the coffee beans cost 2,000 bells, how much is that in yen? Well, how much is that in USD? So you get paid $12 USD every time you work at the Roost. I feel like that's not worth it. I don't know. I wouldn't be too surprised, Mysterious Star. Hello there, Cyrus. Oh yeah, retail is almost completely filled up. Well, it was before, but Mitch brought something, or bought something earlier. We had multiple people in retail today, surprisingly. Oh my god. I've never rated Mysterious Star. Mysterious Star was referring to his most impactful raid. I'm pretty sure Mysterious Star may or may not have raided me in the past. I don't remember because it would have been a really long time ago. But I think so. Actually, yeah, definitely. I think during your affiliate or our affiliate celebration stream last year. I've always come to the island either to play the tours or catch bugs. I never thought about shells. Okay. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't spawn here. Oyster. Scallop. That one. Nope. 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 No. And... no. Not a single shell. Oh well. That is okay. I'm gonna grab just the fishing rod. Only because... because it is winter, I cannot catch any summer-related creatures in my town right now. Not without time skipping anyway, but if I time skip, I don't like going that far. That is a ray. Oh! Shoot, I needed the ray. Wow, what the heck? I just casually caught something I needed for the encyclopedia? Okay. I have a notepad on my phone that I keep track of all the things that I've caught. Well, like, how much I need for, like, the museum. Obviously, we have the encyclopedia in the game, but this is different. I did not think I was just gonna casually get, a new fish. Well, that's fish number 55. There are 72, bugs and fish, respectively. That scared me, by the way. So I only need, like, 15 more. Yep. Okay. You filled your whole island coast with shells so hermit crabs don't spawn. I suppose that's fair. They don't really bother me that much. But I get that for sure. If the fish escaped that quickly, that means that what I was gonna catch was pretty rare. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. There's a whole method I use for this. I allow myself, because it's especially difficult from an emulator standpoint, I allow myself to slow down the game when I'm catching fish. I just casually caught a ray before, but don't worry, what you are seeing here is not lag. It is me intentionally slowing down the game. At least I'm not time skipping. But it's also really difficult in New Leaf compared to New Horizons. Tell you, Nintendo. Also, Mysterious Star, you've seen me slow the game down before. Now it's gonna be a basic fish that I probably don't need. Yeah. I already found Dory before. Oh, hey, a shark. Or it could be an ocean sunfish for all I know. There's lag if you play on desktop. That's not there if you were playing on console. Yeah, this game was not made for desktop. But also, this is my file. I play how I want. So, this is my decision. Alright. Let's see. It was, in fact, an ocean sunfish. I think I also have the butterfly fish. I still don't get the pun there. What? Yeah, Josh, that's fair. So many Dories. I already have every single shark. Yeah, unfortunately, this really is the only way for something like this. You have an ocean sunfish in your house. His name is Flat Stanley. I like that. That is a whale shark. In your fat. Oh my god. A goldenrod could, although that is the whole point of me catching all the fish, is to get a goldenrod. Which I can't get until the next fishing tourney. this fish or this shark will never notice me. Unless it's an ocean sunfish. Then it's not a shark. That has been established. Yeah. I just want to unlock all the gold tools. As in my New Leaf town as a kid, I did have every single, it was a freaking ocean sunfish, I did have every single gold tool. However, I received that from friends. I have never unlocked all of them on my own before, except for the gold watering can. So, this is my way of redeeming myself. Surely fairly gullible. Please, game. I think I have the pufferfish already. Yep. This is where my encyclopedia stands, in case you guys were wondering. Yes, Mrs. Puff, that was my first thought as well. I have a lot more empty slots for fish than bugs. I only need a couple more here, which I can actually catch the final two if I want. What's it called? It will take a bit of time to catch the others, though. I'm glad I caught the ray. I'm not sure if I can catch the others on Tortimer Island. That's gonna widely depend. Under the pop-eyed goldfish is the desire to call star Mysterious. I've never made that connection until now. Under the pop-eyed goldfish is the killifish. The killifish won't show up until April. Branches in this game. Huh? I don't know what that is. Neither am I seeing it. Okay. Under the pop-eyed goldfish is the killifish, which does show up in April. I could wait 2 months to get that. In fact, it's a river fish. Actually, that's something I should consider. The reason I got the ray is probably because the ray is an ocean fish, isn't it? Yeah, like, any fish that I need, if it's something that can show up in the sea, then there's a chance I could unlock it on Tortimer Island. So, I should keep that in mind, as the killifish is a river fish. As is the soft-shelled turtle. The tadpole I can only find in a pond. The loach only shows up in the river. The sweet fish only shows up in the river. Under the rainbow trout, the stringfishes river, salmon river, king salmon river, Though these two only show up in the river mouth. Which I think I know what that means. I think that's like that big open area that separates the two beaches. Under the nibblefish is the angelfish, which shows up in the river. Under the piranha is the arowana. River, 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 river. Okay, the sea butterfly. It's called a sea butterfly. Of course it shows up in the sea. And then... yeah, okay. So the only fish I could actually still get is the sea butterfly. Actually, wait a minute. The sea butterfly already shows up in my main town, because it's like December, January, February. But, yeah. Yeah, sea lichcant can show up in the snow. I was just mainly looking for things that I could catch on Tortimer Island still. I think the only thing I could really catch is the ray. I want to use some star power to destroy all space debris, aka asteroids. I'm going to purposely put these in two separate sections. The ray is Raymond's small cameo in Newly. Not again. Oh my... I didn't even select the hardest difficulty, and this has been my problem. Okay. Yeah. why you can't play Elite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Elite difficulty either. And I picked Official. Apparently I need to start playing Easy. I thought surely I could play more than Easy. And while I can, it's like, all Earth University never created a Twitch account. No. I forgot why you made one. Wait, I actually got that? Wow. Watching way too much of Mario Odyssey speedruns. I see. Might be able to get the rabbit balloon just in time. I want to at least get that rabbit balloon before time runs out. Okay. That was bronze? Oh my god. I thought 30 would have at least been silver. Bronze? Oh my god. Toner is ripping me off, I know. Is hide and seek on here? Not today. Okay, fine. Fine, I will try easy this time. As your blood account's name. Well, that's totally fair because that's your name on like a Switch. Your Switch name is Lost Star. Well, of course your bot is Lost Star now, but you know. Ah, no pitfall seeds, thank god. Balloon tour is just your favorite. Well, like the more challenging ones? Or just Balloon Tour in general? I like Balloon Tour, I didn't think there would be pitfall seeds on official. I always go highest difficulty. I don't like pitfall seeds. That's the only way I won't pick a higher difficulty. But I also want to have fun. And if something is too difficult for me, it can drain the purpose of me playing the game. He's becoming an alternate username of post-PNG tuber. I like Lost Star, though. But ultimately, it's up to you. I won't get to reach that in time. Yeah, I thought so. Bunny! Find something for them. Yeah. Are you? Okay. Dang it, River. Please let me catch the or hit this time. Oh my. Okay, good. I'll come back for those in a minute. First, the bottom ones are my priority because they are about to... Nice. It's a big payout of medals. I don't really pay for the medals, I play for the game itself. Just like to fish. That's fair. Fishing has never really been my thing, and the only reason I ever fish most of the time is if I'm, if it's a shark to get money, or for the encyclopedia like I am now. Oh shoot! I'm gonna lose the bunny balloon. I won't get it in time, it's fine. Oh, never mind. The wind came in clutch. I will have to go all the way to the other side, though, which is annoying. First, second choice has definitely shifted. That's fair. Much better than the officials. Let's see. Okay, that's gold. That's fine. Wait. I don't hate balloons. But thanks. Burning dragonfly. Shellfish free-for-all. Market price seafood. Easy scavenger. Nah. Alright. By the way, we've been talking so much about fish and bugs for the encyclopedia. I have not really touched diving much. Now that I see the diver tours, let me have a look at that. Obviously, the selection here is much shorter, but let me just have a look at that. Towards, no, I know they don't count for encyclopedia. I just want to, like, dive in, like, the main, town. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going in order. Let me... Both live in your new leaf house. Oh, you're talking about... I'll have a look at that in a minute. Diving. Okay, Nookopedia does not list the sea creatures in the way I prefer, which is a little annoying. Normally... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. They don't display, like, the times and stuff in the order that it shows in New Leaf. It shows both New Leaf and New Horizons, respectively, which is annoying. Oh well. What is, after the turban shell? After the turban shell is the abalone. You're evil, mysterious star. Already, big brother. Everyone always says that Talmuk is this evil raccoon, when in reality, the, like, home loans that he gives you are, like, much, cheaper than, like, an actual house in real life. $7 million for your house. That's in yen. $7 million yen. And also, you, like, home loans, you don't have a deadline for them. You can like, take as much time as you need. $7 million is like $44,000 to fully upgrade your home. I think that's pretty good, especially since like you're not on a time limit. I did not use turnips. I mean, maybe I did partially, but like the main source of income that I used was catching bugs. Show up past 4 p.m. I'm in the middle of translating what you sent me. As it's hard to really navigate that when it's a language I can't speak. 1 second. Okay, I found an alternative. That took forever to figure out. Anyways, the abalone. You're all good. I think I have the abalone already. Oh wait, no I don't. Yeah, so... The abalone, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. And I can get that in February. After the sea slug is that is the flatworm. I'm out of luck for the flatworm. The flatworm doesn't show up until June. Well, okay. If it shows up in June, maybe there's a chance I see it on Tortimer Island. After the mantis shrimp is the sweet shrimp. That I can actually get in my town. Just barely. After this month, I can't get it until later in the year. And then this whole section is empty. You're on Tortimer Island after 4 p.m. Yeah. Interesting how some of them say all day. Be impossible. That's wild, mysterious star. Anyways, after the mantis shrimp, we got the sweet shrimp already. After the sweet shrimp is this very weird looking... Oh, it's a tiger prawn. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. in the summer, which means Tortimer Island. Most likely. After that is that spiny lobster. Dang. The spiny lobster doesn't show up till September, which is what I should be looking for in my town ocean. Yeah. Spiny lobster, I'm out of luck. Regular lobster, I can get all day, but it's gonna be difficult. The snow crab, I got. The horsehair crab, I got. The red king crab, I don't have. I can get that in my town. And it's all day. The spider crab is all day. However, I can't get that until March. The spotted garden eel, that's all day and year round. The chambered nautilus I got. The horseshoe crab is 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. in the summer. And the giant isopod, all day year round. Okay. Yudia suggested I look for the king crab. Oh, you mean the red king crab? Giant isopod is a giant pain. Yeah. Okay. Well, general overview, right now, it's one crab all day in your town, and many little guys on the island past 4 p.m. Yep. If I don't want to change the time in my game, if I want to make Yudia happy, I need to sit here for another 3 hours. Which is not happening. While I normally stream 6 to 8 hours, it's 2:30 in the morning. It's late enough. Ooh, I have enough. Capacitor. Huh? Confused. Alright. I really like the rental suit, it's cute. Yeah. The one I have back at back in my town is the black wetsuit. Though in my childhood New Leaf Town, the blue one. Fun fact, for anyone who may not have seen it in my Discord, I found a functioning 3DS in my room, and I actually got to see my old New Leaf Town. Would I ever show the old New Leaf Town on stream? No, it's absolute cringe, but it was pretty nostalgic to look at. You know, Yudia, I told you about that. Like, sea urchin, oh my goodness. You can't access your old town since 3DS is broken. I'm sorry. Let me have a look at something. I may not be able to grab the DS, but I may be able to grab the cartridges. 1 second. While I may be, well, I may not have found the cartridge. Yes, I did actually find the 3DS first, which is not what I was expecting. It's dead right now, but I have the charger. Give me another second, I'm gonna get stung by a million jellyfish. If I step away for a longer period of time, is something big gonna happen? Am I gonna miss something substantial? Oh no. 1 second. You just put the... Here it is. The really funny thing is all of my 3DS cartridges are in a Switch case. I have like a bunch of 3DS games on here. One of them, if I can find it, is a Welcome Amiibo cartridge. I haven't been able to relocate my original Animal Crossing Leaf, but there's that, there's Happy Home Designer, the miniature DS thing. Yeah. And then I have my DS games in another pocket. And those... I have something for Yudia. Goes for a lot these days. I have my Tamagotchi Life cartridge somewhere. Pokemon Soul Silver. I have something for Yudia, I just have to find it. Bowser's Inside Story. Ah, I found it. It's gonna get green screened out, but... actually, not as much as I thought. Wild World. I don't know how I have it. I don't recall ever getting Wild World. Actually, maybe I recall, because my brothers never played Animal Crossing, so how did I get it? I don't know. Because I inherited a lot of the cartridges that I had, like the DS cartridges. Because my brothers got older. So I have that. There's one more thing I could show off, but it's not a cartridge, it's a CD. I got Jelly first. Alright, there you go. There's a few more things I could show off, but I was only showing the DS cartridges. But I have City Folk, I have Amiibo Festival, of course, I have streamed both on the channel. I've never streamed Wild World because I just wasn't really a big fan of Wild World, but we have, of course, Welcome Amiibo, Happy Home Designer, and Wild World. And this is the functioning 3DS that I found. The game I was testing on, it was Mario Party Island Tour, which was one of my favorite Mario parties when I was little. I don't have a 3DS capture card, which means I couldn't stream it without having just a phone cam or something. But, you know, it's something I'll definitely consider for the future. Where did it come from? Where did what come from? Animal Crossing Wild World. I mean, my dad was born right before the 70s. I don't think he would know much of it though. Oh, it was in a drawer. And here's the really weird thing. This 3DS right here, originally did not work. Not necessarily, like, the touchscreen would not work. All of a sudden, I opened this 3DS the other day, and it worked. It worked like a charm. And by the other day, I mean a couple months ago. And a year of working with like 30 games. I can turn on this 3DS if I grab the charger real quick, and I can show you what it looks like. It healed itself. Does it have white blood cells? I don't know. Shall I find games of blockbuster cases to go away? Okay. I had to unplug the sub printer for this because I don't have space in the extension. The problem with 3DSs is that if you don't open them for a while, it's been like 2 months since I like found this, or at least realized it was working. It can take like forever for it to turn on. You have to like press the button a million times, but eventually it will actually turn on. And while I wait 10 years for this to turn on, let me go back into the water. Of course, as soon as I go back. Of course, as soon as I go back in is when it actually like starts working. Oh, that's hard to see. There you go. This was just a theme I had. It's pretty nostalgic. I have the Tomodachi Life demo on this, but I also have the full game. Device transmits. But yeah, there you go. It was a great way to reminisce. This is taking a while to catch. All I means it's a rare one. Oh, I got it. What is it? What was so difficult? I told you it was gonna be something a little more on the difficult side. It was a lobster. Eyeballs low. Okay. Let's see. Kinda hurts. Down there. And glasses for a true 3D experience. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just saw your question before, is it modded? No, my 3DS is not modded. Would I want to in the future? Maybe, but it isn't modded. There is something mod related I could show you, but it's not with the physical DS. It's about something else. But I can show that off once I'm done playing New Leaf. A couple months ago, Yuria should know about this. Oh my god, I got a mysterious star. Yuria should know about this. There was a custom theme that I made for the 3DS, and I'm really proud of it. bar's distant cousin. Yes. Yeah, I saw that trick. All the turntables. Yes. You know, I grew up all my life saying how the tables have turned. And then apparently I found out I've been saying it wrong and it's supposed to be how the turntables. I can kind of understand why that's the case though. Turntables have tabled. Oh, how the turnables have tabled. I just got corrupted by memes. Oh! I didn't realize I was saying a meme this whole time. Well, then I'll just go back to saying that. Wow. And I'm not even a memer. It's just everyone else said that, so I was assuming that I was in the wrong. I'm pretty sure a turntable is a thing. Ooh, the spotted garden eel. That's another thing I needed. Wow. Albums, yeah. Just like if I never used to this habit so much, now it means something very strange. Twice because of Phineas and Ferb. Language changes. Exactly. Oh no. If that's running away like that, that means it's something I need. What I've learned is that if you want to catch something like this, you don't want to be going fast. Not that I can catch it now, it's gone. When I was little, I used to believe that you had to like swim really fast to get that. But, yeah. Be your old person for the day. Oh, Yudia, I know for a fact that Nova is a lot older than you. And also, Yudia, you are barely last century. It's past 2000 already. Either way, last century, yeah. Sea urchin. You're young. I did first become an uncle in my teens. My late teens, for that matter. So I don't have none of this fancy century talk. Also, Yudia, by 2000, I think you were only 3 years old. 3 or 4. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. The year has never started with 19 in your lifetime. I got so confused when you said that until I realized you meant like 1900s. I thought you meant like you weren't around like in a year like 2019, and I'm like, what the heck? In that case, same. I'm 20. You're right, 3. Anyone born in 2019 will be turning 7 this year, and I don't know how to feel about that because 2019 is the year I started streaming. You are also 20. Nice! This is my first streaming year that I haven't been in my teens. For the first like 5 to 6 years of streaming, I was in my teens. But good to know. We are the same age. Here's what's gonna determine who's older though. I am 21 this year, in July. An octopus. I am just barely older. By just a tiny bit. I had a feeling both of us would be turning 21 in 2026, as the only way that wouldn't be the case is if one of us had a January birthday, which is not the case. Oh. So last year was quite a year. It was the first year ever that I got called ancient. That was fun. It was right before I met Yudia. It was a month before I met Yudia. I think it was around my 20th birthday stream that somebody said I was ancient because I'm... Oh, shark. Probably gonna scare it away though. I was ancient for being first getting into my 20s. Oh wow, I've already caught that much. Okay. The world's oldest parrot is almost as old as the oldest person. Although its age is debated since there's no certificate of birth, so Guinness doesn't count it. But there are records tracked through history of it passing owners and being born 114 years ago. Huh. That's pretty wild. Yeah, like, that would mean that people in the 1900s are like fossils. And you're like 7 to 8 years older than me. You are 8 years older than me, actually. There are no people left from the 1900s. The oldest person is 116. That makes sense. Crazy for 20 years. So much fossilization ahead of you. I know. Like 20s is supposed to be your prime. Some people also say that that's your 30s. But, you know. My brain cross signals. We're reading 1900s. What was I looking for? Oh, I remember now. Boom, boom. I just need to look at something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm skipping those two very annoying numbers. 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. Okay, and then let me see. No. Okay, it is 21 sea creatures, I thought so. So I've caught 21 sea creatures, meaning that I only need one more. So yeah, when you're 40, humans have a prime. Every age has pros and cons. Like, typically what I hear is that once you're in your 30s, you start having things like back problems and stuff like that. The thing is, I was diagnosed with scoliosis, so I always have back problems no matter what. So, you know. When I saw that looks and see a certain age group that I define prime by, like, your abilities as a person. I feel like physically. Physical problems from 30s compared to what started in your 40s. You want to be a baby again so you can get diagnosed early and maybe less struggle. You mean like baby? Toddler or what? Oh, I got multiple spotted guardians. You want to go back to the ether before you were born? Huh? You want to go back to being a seed. You want to go back to being -1. You want to go back to being 0. Well, actually, being 0 means you're still alive. And by still, I mean you are alive. Just straight up. You were first born. I always make the joke of, oh hey, 2004, I was -1. I had my -1st birthday. Sometimes you get away with the joke when you say to kill chat. I don't know. I don't think it killed chat per se. Just sometimes it takes a bit for people to say stuff. It's also only been like a minute since the last message though. I'm one of the few people that actually does not want to go back to my childhood. I was bullied and taken advantage of all the time when I was little. Like, I just lived like a pretty rough life. Not at home, but just like at school and stuff. Like, it was hard for me to really function in those days. Like, now that I'm older, it's like I'm the strongest I've ever been. And I wish I could go back in the past and just show myself how far I've gotten now. Especially for all the people that would pick on me and like, didn't really believe in me. That's fair, yeah. College has always been rough for me. Child, yes, you would have needed that diagnosis in primary school instead of, refusing to skip a class. Social... What? Superiority complex for being smart and honest for grades. Then turned out you weren't also smart. Turned out anxiety. I understand. Alas, I really did not enjoy my childhood in the slightest. Young enough to not have backgrounds. Exactly. The medium. That's what I consider this period of time for me. Eventually, I will be old. But, well, if I make it that far anyway. But, that's why I want to enjoy life now. You probably know why I had to remove that, Yudia. But, you enjoyed elementary school. I'm glad that you at least enjoyed elementary school. I did not. I did not enjoy elementary school. That's better. But yeah. Learning was fun and living in conditions. Like, literally, Yudia, it got so bad that on the bus, I would hear kids saying, like, oh, if someone had me in their class, that it was, like, embarrassing or a shame. It was bad. I hated elementary school. Even though that statement didn't really affect me much since I was tiny. It didn't really like, nowadays, I look back at that and realize that it was very messed up back then. I have noticed that even though I didn't know much of myself when I was little, something I've especially learned through therapy, I'm very aware of myself. I am extremely aware of myself. I will find out things about myself, know the things that I struggle with, and that helps me overcome a lot of those things. So even if I couldn't put my finger on an exact thing, I could at least observe how I was feeling when I was little. Like when I was in kindergarten and hid in the cubbies, I knew that I was nervous, but I was too nervous to actually mention that was what was going on. There were not really accommodations growing up. As when I was in elementary school, we were still kind of in the... what's the term? I don't want to say the millennial days, but like... I don't know. I am a cat person, thank you. You've become aware of the perception of others in your teens. Oh, you became aware in your teens. That's fair. I didn't make friends until my senior year, but the only reason I had the confidence to really make friends properly was because of streaming and making online friends. Online friends were really what helped me get out of that tough spot in my life. You train cat-friendly dogs. We don't have cats in the house because it's a family allergy. And even though cat person I am, I'm allergic to cats, like, I have never had an allergic reaction in front of cats before, which is kind of interesting. Ugh. Oh no, not the really fast ones. Okay, what is it? It's another octopus. Another octopus. Yep. I have no way of finding out until I exit Tortimer Island. Yeah, I remembered that Nova had a lot of dogs. You're similar. You think being aware of the problems you can't solve can be worse. That's fair. I have realized that, aside from the therapy that I finally signed up for last month, even certain things I've heard from, like, friends have been eye-openers for me, like, about myself. Like last month, before therapy even started, I found out something pretty major about myself, and it was all thanks to a friend explaining the process for me, and or what it really was. And I'm like, wow, that's me. Like, I never knew there was a term for insert specific thing here. It's like, wow. Things before 4 p.m. in my training or chasing something. I'm trying to catch fish, or sorry, sea creatures that are all day that I could catch in Tortimer Island. I've only found 2 things. there's a term for everything you found, no matter how wild or specific. Hmm. We're busy clipping. Oh, that's what you clipped? I'm like, wait a minute, what could have been clippable? I suppose that makes sense, though. It is quite annoying. I appreciate it. The more clips, the better. When people, have a word for something, it's easier to find people like them. Yeah. That's definitely the case. Like, we're probably just gonna head back to my town. Once you actually find the term or definition that describes a certain problem you're having, it's like, it can help out significantly. Whatever doesn't fit will just play supermarket. Which, that is literally the only thing that can't fit is the C star. One of the C stars that I have. Five bells for the C star. Also, giving these people terms to, or these terms to people in hopes to be understood. Yeah. Which is cycling your thoughts on yourself. Recently you found out that the problem you dealt with, like a lot of people, logical thinking, which is cycling your thoughts on themselves, hindering away. Like when you can't get away from something, you literally just thought of 17 times in a row, or forcibly trying to get a new thought. I see. I thought you learned a new word that day, so now you can't stop thinking. You know, I thought the same thing with the thing that a friend told me last month. with how I function around parental units. Bad hearing, I'm saying it's not bad hearing, is that you hear so well you hear everything at once. The stop that results auditory processing disorder. Cocktail party problem if you want to be fancy. Yeah, I really hate when people react like that. It's like, oh hey, just some silly thing. Like, no. It's not what it is at all. And while I don't really have that issue as much these days where I'm just scoffed at, it's like, you know, it wasn't easy when I was younger. Yeah, it's doctor for not properly hearing her. You just couldn't listen and process. That could be helpful for some people. Yeah. Music helps me function. Well, if it's something that I'm listening to on my headphones. It's like really funny. It's like, I don't like really loud music, but yet, to prevent myself from like, to cope with like really loud noises, I listen to other noises. And I think it's because they're sound waves that I recognize. Like, it's music that I know. Therefore, it's easy for me to comprehend it. What time is it in my town? It is 3:32. If I play for another 30 minutes, by some miracle, I actually will have streamed long enough to reach the 4 p.m. threshold. This was supposed to be a short stream. I've been on for 4 hours. Say when they think you can't hear them because you have headphones on. I feel like my parents are like that all the time. It's like, they'll see me with headphones, think I can't hear, and then say something about me, and I'm like, even if I'm listening to something, it's like, I can hear them. I will say, a new pair of noise-canceling headphones that I got, really helpful. Which on the DS case same age as your DS-Lite, still has perfectly functional and stable hinges, whereas your real DS-Lite is, almost because the hinges gave out a long, while back, even though the case is a DS-Lite. Oh, I was looking for cherry. That's right. Yes. Those like extra fruits, and what I especially miss more than that is the perfect fruit. I really like the higher value fruit that you can get. I was only able to get perfect apples in this town, but man, that was cool. Oh, hi, Cherry. Yes, you can keep saying that. Cherry and Tiffany should be friends. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Hi there, Ryan. Complain about Forbidden Horizons by now. There's other things that you find worse. And you think, you're okay with those fruits being your exclusives. That's fair. I just realized that they're both wearing the same shirt. Both Cherry and Tiffany are wearing the same shirt. Maybe they are friends. It's cute. Yeah. Change it sounds like a bit. What makes me like perfect fruit in particular? The reaction when you consume the fruit, in the same way as why I like mushrooms, because as you saw earlier, the famous mushroom had the reference where the villager grew big for a moment. Like Into the Spider-Verse. That's what I like. Awareness before bedtime, but you stretch time in red, kissing, no. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Is that redemption gonna work normally? I hope it's still working fine, Yunia. Okay, yes, I think it is fully functioning, which is good. There you go. I just recently got the voice filter back, I think. I could be wrong. Now I'm gonna knock out the chat. Blah. Oh yeah, some stuff is broken. Like that was broken, but that's alright. Alright. I'm glad that redemption still works, Yudia. You scared me redeeming that because I hadn't tested that out. I hadn't tested that out on the new PC. But thankfully, It was fine. The Pikachu's fine. You tested it now. Yes. And it's working fine, which is good. That redemption can only be redeemed once per screen. Pikachu, speak again. Show us the Pikachu. I don't know what a Dr. Octopus is. This is another example of I'm uncultured and I don't know anything. Again? My goodness. Spider-Web outfit, like a Spider-Man. That's funny. I don't know, Yuria. Like, obviously I watched Disney movies when I was little, and that's sort of animation. The only sort of animation I really watch nowadays is like, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Like Pokemon anime, but like, other than that, I don't really watch much. I'm not really a big movie person. Now, there is one big exception to that rule that I'm going to be making this year. Because of the community and stuff, I really don't have much of a choice and have to watch the Mario movie, the new one, in a few months. That is one of the only times where I will actually be watching a movie. Most other times, I don't really watch movies. Except Pokemon ones. And I have to see it with my parents. That's why you don't watch in English. I don't mind him, honestly. Honestly, my point of view is I would be really annoyed if I had to hear the regular Mario voice, like, for 2 hours straight. Early the end credits teaser for the second movie, yeah. I didn't have a problem with Mario. I'm with Mysterious Star on that one. I'm tired of hearing the Chris Pratt hate. Oh, thank you for wanting to change your catchphrase, Walt. You know, Walt, you just got that catchphrase today. Here's the catchphrase you should actually be having, Walt.
减税，禁止，禁止。Get to the in your village to the into the energy into the country.
Walt has his Disney catchphrase back. Play Mario when all I did was read lines. Voice act. Get the one voice and that's it. That was a better pick. He didn't fake. As I've gotten older, there's something I've really noticed that tends to be a trigger for me. Just give me some time to figure out how to describe it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need some space. There are a lot of things I enjoy, but I find that a lot of the things I enjoy, a lot of people have differing opinions on, which is totally fine. Like, we are all human. It's the, I think it's, like, extremely negative, like, hate that can really disappoint me sometimes. Like, for example, like a Mario game. Let's say there's a game I want to play. It's a Switch 2 game. But then there's complaints about it being a Switch 2 game. And stuff like that. Or like a complaint about like a specific thing when it's like in general like I tend to enjoy a lot of stuff and I'm not super critical about specific things, but I've found that because of social pressure that I kind of have to be critical about certain things. I might want to speak to my therapist about that. I tried my best to describe it. But I definitely could word it better. I hope that made sense. Alright. We're deciding something right now. It makes sense because obviously as you get older, you end up being a lot more critical about certain things. It's like, oh hey, you may like really enjoy something a lot when you're little because nostalgia and stuff. But as you get older, of course, you don't get that same feeling as when you're little. So of course that'll naturally happen. But I don't know what it is, but for me, even if I am young, I'm not little, and I still enjoy a lot of things. and I just wish I could enjoy them more. I really wish I had a better way of describing it. But I hope that at least made sense. Just be... The most popular recent example of that is the fact that I've time skipped an Animal Crossing before. That's an example of people have different opinions, but please let me be. That's how I feel personally when it comes to, like, differing opinions. It's like, nothing wrong with it, it's just no reason to, like, overly, like, go crazy with it, I guess. Yeah. It's the same with the Hollow Knight or Claire. If you don't praise their voice, people will get mad at you. That's fair. You'd be okay. You'd like to just consider something okay without making people angry. Exactly. I will probably never play either of those games. Neither will I play a game like Celeste, because, like, that's, like, more on the challenging side and not really for me. You'd stand up, you would hit your head on kitchen cabinets. Oh no! Celeste, you get it. I'm not a bad player, but I'm also not a god. I'm also not super skilled. I don't play games for skill. I know a lot of my friends are like that, but, like, I'm sorry, no thank you. Like, it's just too much. Even when I played a more skilled ROM hack yesterday, like, it was rough. At least I want to agree with you on hanging cabinets. I don't know much about them, so I can't really comment. I'm sorry. So I'm completing both those games the first time. Exactly my point. I want to play a game without that stress. I want to play a game to have fun. Oh, here we go. Here's a better example than the Animal Crossing time skip. Because that's a whole other thing. A better example is Mario bosses. Every time I watch a YouTube video of something, of let's say Donkey Kong Bonanza, I would hear videos of, like, people being like, oh hey, the bosses are easy. There were some bosses that I genuinely struggled with. Especially, like, the final boss. Whether a boss is difficult or not, well, I mean, if it's really difficult, then that's another thing, but, like, if a boss is easy, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, what I play games for mainly is the story. And I suppose I like exploration as well. That's just, like, a really enjoyable aspect for me. Sorry. I just needed some time to take deep breaths there. Sometimes when I get worked up, I need to take a moment to just take a chill pill, you know? Because at the end of the day, I want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself. I want to have a good time. So whenever I notice that, whoa, I keep going a certain direction, what's it called? That won't be a good idea. So let me put the brakes. Wood paneling. Sure, I will take the wood paneling. Cabinets are either too high or up to reach things too low. Down, so you hit your head. Quick joke break. Sure, there isn't really any tension. Don't worry about it, Yudia. I understand you. Where's Teddy? I thought Teddy was here before. I am curious to know what the wood paneling looks like. Or wood paneling looks like. Oh, Tiffany's not in her house anymore. They have food, so you guys need more lay down lurks so they can dogpile under the blanket. Nice. What's something you should never ask if you're driving with your friends and family? What? Who's driving this thing? It's been an accident. I kind of get it. Which one is the gas? That too. You were close on the theme. You were close on the theme. And honestly, that is kind of something I would think of. I think I've done pretty much everything in this in-game day. Although I guess it is about to be 4 p.m., which means I can get sea creatures. Loud. Let me go get my wetsuit. You've done a 180 flip in a car, never a full 360 yet. You drive. Why have I not known this information? It's wild. Drop her off anywhere. Huh. Your friends will do that one. Oh, the wetsuit is gonna be... Wait, would my wetsuit be in here, or would it be in the storage? I think... Let me see. Okay, it is here. That's only... That's only that joke. Hmm. Alright, I need to catch certain creatures, and it is now 4 p.m. finally. Which means that I should also go back to the island. The fun part about swimming here is that you can have a fun drop like this. It took me a few years to realize that that was actually a thing. That you could actually, like, up down like that. So try since. Oh, the other elements I still don't to drive. I'm sorry to hear that. I've mentioned it before. Actually, I think I mentioned it recently, where I never needed a license because, I mean, look at the sheer amount of people I've grown up with, like, well, like, growing up around. Like, I had so many older siblings that knew how to drive. I, of course, had my dad, so, like, I never needed one. But now that there's less people in the house, and my brother is working a lot, and the only brother I have in the house left, and, there's, of course, my dad, who can be busy a lot, especially with my mom, who has, like, appointments and stuff. Like, now it's getting to a point where it is more viable for me to get a license, but also, I've heard a lot of stories about, like, accidents of, like, new, like, young drivers, and it's like, yeah, I would like to learn a lot more before I just get a license, like, straight up. Now, I'm 20, turning 21, and, considering my current situation, it makes a lot more sense to want to get a license. I'm just waiting for the weather to get warmer, because I don't want to drive in the snow. No, thank you. Pearl oyster. Already had that. When you have coffee, you get all woozy, very uncomfortable. You don't like the taste anyway. It's certainly an acquired taste. I cannot have straight up coffee most of the time. Sometimes it has to be sweet in some capacity. You're against energy drinks. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever drink energy drinks. Coffee is the only thing that can really help me stay awake most of the time. Doesn't mean I have it all the time, but, like, you know. I don't have a license either. Yeah, bad ADHD. I feel like that's the thing I really want to get diagnosed. ADHD. I probably have it based on conversations. I accidentally screenshotted that. Maybe answer to yourself. I know this. See, like my biggest fear is like, oh hey, what if I'm like driving really slow and someone is honking at me? If I jump in at the wrong time, I get hit. What if I'm like holding up people at a stop sign? Like, what if I turn a little too much and then I bump into something? It's like, yeah, diagnosed in September. Life changer, low-key. Yeah. You have a license, you're better than a lot of people out there. I would have been very surprised if you didn't have a license, Brian. The first stream you ever popped into was an American Truck Simulator stream. just little details, you know, merge at the wrong time. Yeah. It's like, I know a lot about driving because of how much I played American Truck Simulator, but, what I actually get good at it is the thing. I keep finding Mysterious Star. Can't much choice but to drive slow on an unplowed road. Snow and ice are opposite rules, though the worst thing is slam brake. Blindly pressing the brake over and over and turning to the skid out against it. That's fair. That's fair. I already have a turbine shell. Oh, I forgot to pick up the song. On road, I think it should be speeding. Yeah, probably not. Turning the opposite way, which direction you're headed, which is your instinct, you can flip the whole vehicle. That's fair. What is it? It's just some seaweed. I will never find something I need. Best example of why Speedway seeing a van ahead of the skid. Yup. I've never seen like an accident happen like in front of me before, but I've seen many videos of it. You don't know what I'm Oh, there is something. Dragon Snowy Ice. Oh, some people don't know how to drive in it. They'll happily still drive 100 miles per hour. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, we got... Many are quite aware the East Coast got hit with quite a bit... Yep, dashcam videos. The East Coast got hit by quite a significant snowstorm recently. Like, we get snow quite a bit here. That's how it is in New York. This recent freeze has caused more traffic accidents than we've had the entire last 10 years or so. Yup. Definitely. In Canada, we're also having a snowstorm. Yeah. It's very funny because it's like December. December is a month that you normally expect snow. For whatever reason, once I got into middle school, all of a sudden, we just never had snow in December. And then that changed, like, recently. Like, 2025's December is the most snow we've ever gotten in a long time. Needless to say, I was happy about it. We had a white Christmas as a result. When I think of Christmas, I think of snow, so I was happy to see that. Well, like 13 years, your instinct to drive 10 to 15 miles per hour, partially just because you like to make it where you're going alive. Yep. having to get to work 3 hours late. Exactly. Yeah, of course. I already know that. I knew it was the gyro because I saw gyroids before. Yeah, I suppose I can place this on the wall for the time being. I'll grab it later. You wish you had a license because standing at the bus stop in -25 is rough. Yeah, I'm grateful to have someone that can actually drive me to places, although I know I'm not going to have that forever. It has been the roughest winter in a while, yeah. I'm actually going to dive into the water and go right back out, but only to drop my stuff. Oh no, was it cold? Oh yeah, of course it's cold. It's the winter. I don't believe I can drop a bingo card. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Oh well. So there is no bus shelter either. There's like rain shelter. Okay. You know, as a kid, there was a winter where it was -14 Celsius. Me being American, I have to convert that. And more than a meter of snow, which is a lot for mountainous Central Europe. Yeah. 6 degrees. Yeah, that is pretty cold. Not as cold as it got during the winter for us, but still. Most bus shelters you've seen are like 4 feet wide, 10 feet. No, you're all good. The majority of people know about Celsius. I'm just an outlier. Or know what Celsius is. Oh, the sweet shrimp. That's one of the things I need. But my phone died, so I can't add it to my notebook. Hold on a second. Finally, I got something I need. God, I thought I was never gonna get anything. Okay. By the way, when I start fishing again, something I also need to catch this period of time is the sea butterfly. Oh, Yudia, off topic. Remember how you said the dung beetle only shows up when, like, pushing snowballs? You know, I haven't seen it once in New Leaf, but I saw it all the time when I was streaming New Horizons recently. That's, like, wild to me. Like, I guess it's just rarer in New Leaf. It was, like, taunting me. It's like, I'm never gonna get it in this game. I've been meaning to tell you that. It's just, every time it's happened, you weren't around. The wind and shelter section. The rain and snow can make a big difference. No one's about sitting or standing there a while. Yeah. Alright. Actually get this. What? Yes. Not something new, but that's okay. They'll hold excited. Look, Big Sis a tongue beetle and Big Sis is falling asleep. No, what I actually said was, where's Yudia when you need her? Yes, I indeed enjoy the presence of Big Sis. I'm here. You're here when I don't need you. I still appreciate you, though. Nearhead Celsius Fahrenheit is actually pretty easy. It's not exactly Celsius times 32, but within 1 to 3 degrees up the mark, which is close enough to get an idea. Honestly, my question is, why are there even 2 different weather conversions to begin with? Why can't we just all universally agree on one specific thing? Although I guess that's very funny coming from someone who's only used to Fahrenheit when the rest of the world uses Celsius. But, I don't know. Can we all just use Kelvin? I forgot about Kelvin. It is more confusing. I completely forgot about Kelvin's existence. Oh, come on. It despawned the second I got there. Well, can it please stop these spawning the second I get there? I just barely avoided the jellyfish. Basically it all started based on materials available for thermometers, especially for mercury. So it all has access to materials, but we're already used to multiple systems. Yeah. Rivers, Bayou, and cloud roads, black ice. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like the creatures just... The game knows. The game knows how much I need things. So it will just despawn any creature I get to. How about this one? Will this despawn? No. Well, what is it? It's another pearl oyster. Yeah, there's some sort of Texas and Celsius. Texas is the last place I would want to be. Want to destroy their vehicles and lives. Another sea slug. Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. This stream is meant to count for Thursday, as I did start the stream on Thursday, but the proper Friday stream will be later today. I didn't intend to stream this long, but I've been having fun with New Leaf, and we've been having some pretty good conversations. And as a result, I'm already an hour away from a regular full-length stream, so I may as well stream that long, huh? Yeah, your mom lives in Australia. Most people you talk to live in Europe. Hashtag when you leave chill. Yeah. Exactly. And I have you here, Yulia, whenever I have New Leaf questions. E. There was someone I was hoping to see tonight, but maybe I'll have the chance to talk to them in the future. They were busy streaming today. And for quite a while, too. They're on for like 6 hours. That's like the amount of time I stream. If one of your two Animal Crossing brain cells know. Sunrise or walk to the Wikipedia. I still appreciate you, though. Genuinely, though, I'm very surprised with how many people I've met through Animal Crossing. As Animal Crossing isn't really like my main thing. Like, obviously I stream it a lot, but like, people know me a lot more for Mario stuff. So the fact that I've, oh my god, again. The fact that I've, what's it called? The fact that I've streamed Animal Crossing and met as many people, I mean, we've even had, someone new show up today. Like, it's always been like a shocking thing for me. Like, especially when it came to New Leaf specifically. Like, New Horizons I can understand. But like, Animal Crossing New Leaf. The Animal Crossing for the 3DS. I've met as many people as I have. Amazing. I'm all for it. Because I love this game. Okay, fine. Here you go, Pascal.
Hey, okay.
God, that other option is so evil. Honestly, with Celsius being international standard, it makes sense. So use these mattresses. Peanut butter on french fries? Oh, God. Well, you're in luck. When there's not New Horizons updates, I normally stream Animal Crossing New Leaf the end of every week. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I actually normally stream on Fridays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Fridays are my chill day, which is when I normally play New Leaf. Unfortunately, I am kind of running out of tasks in New Leaf, because, as you saw, I've fully completed my main street. I'm in the process of unlocking the encyclopedia, or finishing the encyclopedia, sorry. And then what Yudia brought my attention to was, the badges. I totally forgot about the badges. That is something I can work towards as well. But the gold fishing rod and net are the last gold tools I need in the mob, and unlocked every single gold tool, which is crazy. Many places outside of the US was Fahrenheit, though. You don't hear about it much because Trail World declares Celsius standard. Yeah. Reasons to play, but right now I'm just also chilling and enjoying time. Yeah. It is a chill time. Huge parts of Canada use Fahrenheit exclusively, but the country as a whole is considered Celsius, so they don't claim it. Same with Australia. So to be quite honest with you, I feel like I don't think I can think of a single person outside the US that uses Fahrenheit. So honestly, that idea is pretty shocking to me. In Canada, a lot of our appliances and ACs use Fahrenheit because we use that as a standard. The thermostat in our house uses Fahrenheit. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Few Canadian streamers you watch use Fahrenheit, which blew your mind because you were discovering the Celsius for them. Yeah. Like, someone outside the US using Fahrenheit? That's kind of wild. I mean, it helps me as someone who's only grown up with Fahrenheit. I ran out of space again. However, I have something new in my pockets. I kind of think, in both depending on the situation. Yeah. Also, the New Leaf is peak comment. Yes, I agree with that. I very much agree. Canada and the UK both are just in automation units. You got an unit? Okay, you give it to us. Still got a spot for measuring potato roundness. Those fan light videos? No, not really. Honest answer. Who's the strongest in town? Teddy. Teddy is the other jock villager that I have. Be honest, Teddy would probably be stronger than Goose. I mean, come on, what are we talking about? This town is called Dilvania, much like my New Horizons island. I'm also just realizing that a certain thing that should be working isn't working. Also, hi, I'm so happy to see you. I was just talking about how I wanted to see you. Because I had so much to tell you. Give me a second. Um, there we go. Now it's fixed. You streaming yourself or why you couldn't hop in? I did see that. You streamed like the amount of time I stream usually. Like you were on for 6 hours. That was crazy. New Leaf Show and Tell. I will get to the New Leaf Show and Tell in a minute. I just have to mention a small thought. So the reason I started stream so late, as many people know, is that I went down a YouTube rabbit hole. So as a result, I didn't start streaming till like 11 o'clock at night, which is perfect time for Australia. Not the point I'm making, though. I was watching an Archipelago randomizer video. And as I get later into the video, like in maybe an hour and a half in, I think you can figure out whose name I saw. Which one? Sorry for caps. No worries. No worries. I don't really mind caps, personally. It was the latest one. It was the latest video from... The latest Archipelago one from CJ, yeah. And... I saw you in that chat, and I'm like, what the heck? I just met you, and now... And now I'm seeing you in, Now I'm seeing you in YouTube videos. And I'm like, what? God. I was going to tell you during your Minecraft stream, but then I had anxiety. So I figured, alright, I'm gonna wait till later. But also because I had to stream myself. I've been for a while. You're not the only one. I have friends that actually have connections to them. So I know quite a bit about them, of course. They're that overall group are people I watch. I have a friend that what's it called? That helped work on one of the Mario Odyssey maps for them. So that's a pretty wild thing, even though I don't really have a direct connection myself. I know friends that are pretty good friends with them. Anyways, that was the big thing that I wanted to mention. I guess I can get into the New Leaf tour now. Seeing your DM saying you jump scared or you watching one of their videos because the user almost thought. Yeah. That's not the only time that I've seen one of my friends in like a YouTube video. I find it very funny how much more often that's been happening. But yeah. Also, oh my goodness, you have a compilation video on your channel that has like 250,000 views? That was another thing I noticed. That's awesome. I have acquired a sweet shrimp for bladders. Let me sell these sea creatures, and then I can show off Delvania, a town that has only existed for almost 2 years. This New Leaf save is solely a stream playthrough. The main goal of it was, well, I mean, number one, when I started this save file, I didn't actually have the intention to stream it. I kind of just wanted to play it off stream. I was just having so much fun with it that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this a staple on my stream, because, like, obviously I played the game all the time growing up. There were a few things that I wanted to accomplish in comparison to all the other saves that I had when I was little. When did I get a ship compass? I don't know. My main goal here, get every single gold tool without any outside assistance. When I was, when I played New Leaf as Tiny Dill, anyone that I was friends with in the game, someone gave me gold tools, and that was how I got them. The only gold tool that I had gotten on my own was the gold watering can for getting a perfect town. That was about the only thing. However, now, I have almost all of them, and I've gotten all of this myself, because, I mean, I kind of have no choice. There's no way to play online right now. I mean, there was Pretendo, but they shut the New Leaf servers down for security reasons. But yes. Gold shovel, gold axe, gold watering can, gold slingshot, silver rod, silver net. I still need the gold tools there. I still need to finish the encyclopedia, but once I'm done with that, I'll have every single gold tool. Still working on the gold shovel and axe. I'm pretty sure for gold shovel, gold shovel took me a while. That I only got recently. Like, you need to get 50 fertilizer from TNT Emporium. The gold axe, I think you need to buy 50 flower seeds. Gold slingshot is pretty easy to get. I think that's another thing I also got on my own. Just need to shoot down a certain amount of balloons. And of course, gold water's perfect town. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. It's been an hour with $13. Try first. For the last one was just Tetris. For the buildings, it's all a blanket of power. We've been selling out Leap for a while. But you only looked it up recently. That's fair. Delvania. Unlike my New Horizons island, everything I feel like is a lot more scattered, but I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I don't know if there's really anything specific that I can really show, but I'm happy to just walk through the town. Wow, that is a very hidden mushroom. Oh. Never mind, it's a mush wall lamp. Hot campfire. Yeah. There is a random traffic light. I guess it's not random, I put it there. I don't know why I put it there, but I figured why not. I'm not making any new public works projects until I get a playground, though. God, I still have not been recommended the playground yet. Oh, what I would give to have a playground. Mush wall to put that lamp on. I don't know if I have. I would have to look. You don't have any room for public works projects? Yeah. Oh! I feel like it's really rare to see New Leaf villagers actually sit on a bench. Unlike New Horizons, look how excited Cherry gets when I sit down. Like, oh my god, that is so wholesome. I love when this happens. Like, they're just so happy. They're happy to be sitting with the mayor. They're happy to be sitting with a friend. Like, oh my goodness. Um, Unfortunately, the way I got Cherry... The way I got Cherry was in fact outside resources, but I'm pretty happy to have her. See, here's the thing. I know another person named Tan, so the only person that I can... So, while I would have normally said the shortened version, I have no choice but to spell out the full name to differentiate the two. Hi, Cherry. I just sat there. But yes. God, how old was I when I got this game? I was 8 years old when I played New Leaf for the first time, and that was like 2013. Oh god. It was like August 2013. It was like a month after my birthday. Fast forward to 2024, it was June, right before my birthday, and that's when I decided to play this game again. Also, I like how, there's 3 people here that are all, I like that, what am I trying to say? I like that the majority of people that are here in chat talking right now share the same age as me. It is very funny how that worked out. Short version of your name. You just know all of your online friends started calling you Tan early on. That's fair. I get that 100%. That was not a mush furniture. Anyways, oh, I am not proud of this. I'm not proud of this standee. That was just bad. You inherited your cousin's DS Lite, never upgraded to the 3DS. Most of your online friends watch a streamer called Pan for short, so it's fun watching them trip up or mishear. Oh, I thought you were saying that your friends just regularly called you Pan. I'm like, oh. The only thing I can think of when I think of Pan is aside from frying pans, well, it's actually... what was I? I was gonna look for something, wasn't I? Now I don't remember. Oh well. I lurked in your New Leaf streams. I saw that you still had TIY. I unlocked TNT Emporium a couple years ago. I'm happy to say that I have fully completed my main street. That was a feat that I only accomplished recently. My overall goal, again, for this playthrough was to achieve as much as I can by myself offline. Just one problem. With Nintendo servers shutting down, there is no way to unlock the Dream Suite. So the only time that I ever use outside resources most of the time is if it's something that I straight up cannot get, like it's impossible to get in the game. That is how I have the Dream Suite. It's nice to experience all the steps of the store naturally. Yeah. Like, to be honest, I miss the, Getting into the Dream Suite one of these days. There's no shame in having the older store upgrades. Like, I really like DIY as well. I really like the setup of it. I think my favorite might have to be Super TNT. And it's not for the reason you think. Yes, I like the music, but I also like, I like the second variation of the mainstream music. I like, obviously you can still hear it here if you sit here long enough, but, like, I've always liked it being the primary one, and it's, like, the only, period of time that you can actually have that. I think Leaf should, still have his own shop. Yeah, I get that. It's nice that he was able to expand his shop and have, like, a bigger selection, but I can understand, wanting Leaf to be, like, his own separate shop and, like, you know, I guess kind of own the place a little bit more rather than just having the department store. He was absorbed by the Nook Corporation. Tragedy. I know, it's crazy. Hi, Lolly. I look really worn out. Yeah, I have been playing for a while, huh? I'm not tired, though. That's all you had to say. Okay. Well, you know what? Why not? I'll buy the fortune cookies. I already have what I need from the I already got, like, the fortunes that I needed. Actually, no. The Wii U I got through fortune cookies. The 3DS I got through, Blathers. Because of the kid van. But you know what? Just for fun, since I'm kind of touring the town right now. Cookie. I think that's the mushroom. Cookie. Not to be mistaken with the villager, which I think is adorable, by the way. Or who I think is adorable. That I also think is a mushroom. Did I get both mushrooms? Hello, little Nookling. I am here to give you Fortune 21. It is the super mushroom. So, okay, 100 gold coins. That's got to be the one a mushroom. Which, by the way, I have both of these already. Hi. I am here to give you Fortune 18. City Folk lets you go back to previous version. You know, I only just discovered that recently, Yuya. Oh, it's just a coin. Okay. As for a survey, just good opening times. I tried playing City Folk. I only got as far as getting Nook and Go. I think I mentioned that before. Hi, Kid. Kid is one of the only instances where I have a New Leaf villager. What's it called? I have a New Leaf villager that is also on my New Horizons island. Chat. No problem, Ryan. I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you popping in. Sorry, your generation's okay, but it's nice what it is. Yeah. The museum... I don't know if I should show techniques to museum. The personal exhibits are kind of just clutter. Oh yeah, the one custom design I'm actually proud of. Converting my emotes over. Okay, maybe it's not as much of a mess as I thought, but just recently, the reason why there's so many fossils in here, Yudia has convinced me to take every single fossil that I've already donated. I've already donated every single fossil, by the way. And if I have enough for the full model, take it to Cyrus, make the small miniature model. Which, by the way, I totally forgot to pick that up, so I'm off to retail after this. So all 4 of these rooms have fossils in them that are almost complete for the most part. And all of these also have just a bunch of clutter. When you started your New Horizons island, the one villager you hated from New Leaf was one of your starting villagers. Like the other starting villagers, so you stuck with them. Who was it? I want to know if we share the same hatred. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. That would not happen because the villager I'm thinking of is not a villager that you start with in New Horizons. In New Horizons, you always start with a jock and sisterly villager. Hitting the Minecraft walls. I only just got that today. You have valid reasons. You are more than welcome to list those reasons. Also, I've never had Rudy in any Animal Crossing. Therefore, I've kind of forgotten which animal they are. Cat, I thought so. Now, the villager that I don't like is one that I've never even had. It's Croc, the grumpy frog. And I blame Chugga Conroy for that. Oh yeah, I have every single motion. Poncho was your favorite childhood villager, and since he's a jock, they'd call you Lady Bro. Poncho left you cried your heart out. No! Rudy comes in after and thinks he's allowed to call you a Lady Bro. Oh god. Unfortunately, I've never had Poncho either, but I'm sorry to hear that you had such a upsetting experience. Hello there, Walt Disney. What's another town? Some fox talk to you outside the train station. There's a once-in-a-lifetime chance this crazy-looking scary painting. Oh no. Okay, yes.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure I donated the scary painting yet, but before I even try and see what Blathers has to say, I am gonna place it in my house and see if it's real or fake. I'm pretty sure there's like a 50-50 chance maybe or something like that for the paintings for like your villagers to actually be real or like from your villagers. Poncho, Coco, and Bo were your top three. Poncho was the last of them to leave. They all left? I've had Coco before. And I've had Bo. Those are two villagers that I've had before. Both in New Leaf. And Ruby had the audacity to show up on the DLC Paradise not too long after. Happy Home Paradise. That's funny. If I have time, there's something else I want to show you as well. But we'll see. For now, let me have a look at this. I can't put any furniture? Wait a minute. I've reached the entity limit. I cannot place any more things in this room. That is how much is in here. Took a photo of him and added a few choice words over it. That's fair. Oh, let me wait for ads to finish. Actually, wait, this is the perfect time for me to figure this out. Because I'm gonna be on my phone to figure this out. Okay, the scary painting. Alright, if one finger is pointed out on both of his hands, it is fake. If all of his fingers are out, it is genuine. 5 finger guns. That looks genuine to me. Yudia, would I be correct on that? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna be finger guns. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish though, because I want to show people this room. I'm pretty happy with it. So this room is slowly turning into the gold room, if you couldn't tell. This is also where I play the 3DS and Wii U. If I want to play Desert Island Escape, I go here. If I want to play Animal Crossing Puzzle League, I go right here. You don't finger guns. Tinglehood is a great touch. That was just a space thing. Like, I didn't really have enough space, so it's kind of just there. What does the mush wall lamp look like? Oh, wait. It's called the wall lamp. Why did I try placing it there? You can probably tell that it is almost 5 in the morning. Alright, place on wall. I like it. There by chance on purpose. Yes. It's cute. Yeah. Coin. Those I can put in the Nintendo room. The ship compass. Great. I guess we can leave that there. It's not in the way necessarily. Oh. Kindness of my heart, because I think you're an awesome person. Now you won't have any more ad troubles. I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Because you deserve it. And before I forget, let me spin the sub wheel, see what you earn. A pat from Dill. That I only give with consent. But there you go. I have 2 mushrooms. And then of course the scary painting. I suppose I can just eat the mushrooms. There you go. Now let me go donate this scary painting to Blathers, because if I'm correct, this should be a genuine painting. You know, for how long I've streamed, I've never seen my emotes in someone else's... Okay, not true. I've seen my emotes in other people's chats. I've never seen them in, like, big chats. I swear to God. If I'm, like, watching one of, like, Smant for CJ's videos, and I just see you using one of my emotes. That's gonna be freaking crazy. This game teaches kids to eat mushrooms off the ground. Yes. And by extension, fruits, because when you shake the tree, the fruits fall to the ground. Thank you, Walt. That was a painting I needed. This also teaches you to donate the Mona Lisa to an owl. Remember, kids, be sure to donate your Mona Lisas to owls. Is there anything else in my town that you wanted to see that maybe I forgot to show off? Because it is late and my brain isn't fully functioning at the moment. So there is a chance I forgot something. Here's one thing. All of my villagers. You've seen a fair amount of them at this point, but in case you wanted to see the full amount, here you go. That's the first page. I'll wait a few seconds. And then here's the other. My favorites, probably Cat and Midge in this town. I would not be surprised if Lolly becomes a third favorite as well. You add her as well. Where is Tiffany? Finch lives in your town. Nice. Goose is in my very first New Horizons island. Oh my god, it's Pete. I never see Pete out in the wild. What's up, old buddy? Pete's. Oh, it's counting, my god. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what I really want? But I still haven't got it, and it's really rare. Okay, there's a couple things. Number one, I'm sure you know this, but did you know that the silver axe is rarer than a gold axe? It is incredibly rare to get. But apparently, you can get them on the... You would be able to get them on those online islands, I think. Maybe even the offline ones, I'm not sure. But like, I've only ever seen, in the times that I played New Leaf, I've not seen it once in this save, but in childhood saves, I did actually see a silver axe. Only once. You don't even know how to get one. You can only get one on Tortimer Islands. However, it is incredibly rare to show up in the selection. 2. Another rare item that I was originally going to talk about. The toy hammer. The squeaky hammer. I want the squeaky hammer. And no, it's not to hit my villagers with it. I just want it because it's fun. I know there are some really evil people. Okay, I know it's a toy hammer. But, like, come on. It is so much worse to hit your villagers with a hammer than a net. A net is one thing. But, like, that's like saying you're going up to a villager, and you go like this, and you just go. Like, come on. That's vicious. You didn't know this existed outside of the tour. Yeah. It gets wild. We were just on Tortimer Island earlier. I may honestly go back, because there are some things that I need from this period of time. Many people with that type of hammer is part of quite a few Japanese IRL games. God! But that's gotta hurt. Imagine getting hit with a hammer. Again, it's a toy hammer, but still. Rossetti like whack-a-mole. Oh my god. Okay. If I don't pull this up now... it's gonna haunt me forever. 1 second. Yuria, you might know what I'm pulling up. It's squeaky. 98% air. Still, though. Evil. Oh wait, I just realized that it's also gonna involve me changing the capture card. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just for a second. It's just for a second, then we'll go back to New Leaf. Where's my Cyrus amiibo? specific culture of the canon, specific games is a joke, I know. Rossetti Bop. This is Rossetti Bop, which is an actual thing where you whack a Rossetti. Now, to be fair, it's a Rossetti doll, but still. Didn't know this was happening. Whack a Rossetti. Yes, there's another card I'd like to use here. Where is it? Here it is. You may need to buy Amiibo Festival. Colton, Isabel, and Shari. I remember the card opening stream back in September. That was fun. Anyways, Rossetti Bop. We're just gonna play one game of this and then we'll go back to New Leaf. What if someone pops in this one moment? I think my title's wrong. Alright. Your other starter, New Horizons, you love her. Yeah. I've never had Shari, believe it or not. Okay. This is tougher than it looks. You know, that'd be crazy if this was on the Wii, especially since, like, this has a lot of nods to New Leaf. And since the Wii was more for, like, the City Folk days. In case, you're wondering what other cards I have, these were the cards that I got just for Amiibo Festival. You got Wolfgang. You have Kurt, who was in one of my original New Leaf towns. You have Claus, who I've never had. You have Biscuit, also someone I've never had. Of course, you got Franklin. You got Robin. You have Pierce. Zipper. Pietro. Shep. Red, Clyde, Zipper, Zipper your skin, Men, Lottie, Digby, and then of course Colton, who has been in my New Horizons Island, Shari, and Isabel. There you go. I just wanted to play a single game to prove a point. Now back to New Leaf. Digby deserves better. Premium Festival has the models you want someone to use to remake New Leaf in HD. That's fair. Thank you for indulging me in that short Amiibo Festival break. Alright. We have a festival break. Yeah. It is. I guess you didn't really think about Isabelle being the frontman of a Wii game. Shari is adorable, and I wish I had Shari. But alas, I don't. Should I go swimming again? Sure, why not? Jellyfish. Oh, I should mention, I don't for those that are either new here or maybe haven't popped in a while, I don't normally stream at this hour. In fact, I didn't even intend to stream long. I've just been having so much fun being out with you guys that I just accidentally did a full-length stream. But you can normally catch me on during the day in US time. I say this because I know Denise is Australian, which means that the time that I would normally start is times where she would be sleeping. Tonight was an outlier because of the YouTube rabbit hole, though. To know about those waterproof headphones. Oh yeah, the waterproof headphones that you wear for the freaking DJ cap. It's 5 AM where you at? Same. It's 5 in the morning. Why am I awake? Because I don't know what sleep is. Alright. $6 PM. Lucky. Also, that makes sense. I have multiple Australian friends. One of which was, one of the coordinators for a charity event a couple months ago. And every single one of my Australian friends up to this point, have all been AEST. You are the first Australian I have ever met that was Western, or that resided in Western Australia. Therefore, the time conversion is shorter, and also, therefore, you will only be 12 hours ahead of me in a month when we have daylight savings. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's not entirely true. There's only certain parts of Australia that don't have daylight savings, and a number of my friends live in that specific part. But I know that, their daylight savings is the reverse. When we jump ahead, you guys pull back. When we pull back, you guys jump ahead. So the time conversions can change even in those moments. Time zones are weird, daylight savings is weird. But yeah, for now the point is, you're 13 hours ahead of me. 11 AM. Yep. Yay, Europe. The time that I'm normally supposed to stream then would be 4 in the morning your time. Although, don't worry, I stream long hours, so it wouldn't even be an issue with that, but... No. another sweet shrimp. I need other shrimp. I think. Maybe some shrimp. I will never get something I need. Well, at least it's been a while. It's to the point where I only need 8 sea creatures. So naturally, what's it called? It's been pretty difficult to actually get them. And that disappeared. There are only a few left. Some of them I can get here, others I can get on Tortimer Island. Only because it is winter right now. For me. Yay, Northern Hemisphere. It's freezing. It's been so cold. And I grab this. The game doesn't hate me, but what is it? It's a scallop. And we're not seeing Pascal because we got a scallop earlier. Though seeing that scallop is making me kind of hungry. But don't worry, I have grub. I am half tempted to start a prediction saying, will I get a new sea creature? What time is it? In my game it is 5:18 p.m. Obviously it is not 5:18 p.m. in real life. But it's late. Oh, what was that? Got one guy here, chances are 0. Yeah, that's the point. Like, there is something I need here, but it's, like, very rare to get. Although, I don't want to immediately go to Tortimer Island yet, because... shoot. I don't want to immediately go to Tortimer Island, because there is also a fish that I need. I think just one, which is the sea butterfly. Let me just make sure I'm not going crazy. I think the sea butterfly is the only fish that I need that I can actually get. Give me a second to get my eyes on that. The sea butterfly shows up at 9 p.m. Fun. Aside from that, what are other fish that I can get now? Well, literally the only ones I could get are incredibly rare ones. The oarfish, which I can only get at this time, but like that would be, oh god. And then the coelacanth, which does show up in this time frame, but it has to be raining or snowing, and neither of those are happening. I am not about to sit here and try and catch an oarfish. No thank you, I have many months to get that. I will, however, sell what I've got and head to Tortimer Island again. And then once I'm done there, I think I will actually wrap up this time because I've been on for 6 hours. And I'm hungry and I'm tired. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I never showed off my badges. In case you were wondering. Here they are. This is what I've gotten up to this point. Okay. Hi again, Pete. Let me in. Actually remembered. Are you guys proud of me? I actually remembered to check here. Okay. Here's the mammoth model. I will go place it in the museum. Alright. Let me go place this down, and then we'll head over to Tortimer Island one last time. And that is it. I retired. Hi. What's up? You just asked me this question earlier. Short-term memory loss right here. It's Teddy. We've been through this. Existed. You can thank Yuria for that. I didn't know either. Miniatures. Yeah. Which room did I put the first miniature in? Did I put it in here? Ooh. No. I think it's the room below. Oh, I just remembered that there was another thing I wanted to show off after I was done with New Leaf. It was gonna be me, showing off Happy Home Designer. I'm gonna wait for another day, though. little tired. I've used up a lot of social energy today. A lot of the past, I'd say 30 minutes was adrenaline from excitement. Hi. You should have been saving more bones. I mean, hey, you have a chance now. It's not like there's a limit for fossils, so... I wrap up stream this. These are cheese fries in case you're wondering. I never want to interrupt Captain. That's why I went so quiet. Alright. Well... time to go find sea creatures. So far I've had no luck. Is this gonna run away from me? I didn't catch it in time. Let me see, because it's really hard to see the shadows with how the sun's angled. Oh my. It was never meant to be. We're fine. You know, if these are running away from me, there's a pretty good chance I don't have them. I don't know what it is with sea creatures, but sometimes this game hates me where it comes to that. The sleepiness is finally starting to hit me. It only took us at 5 in the morning. Yay! What is it? It is seaweed, of course. It wasn't moving. I need something that is moving. Everything that I need is moving. That disappeared. Yay! Will I actually find something that will not disappear on me? That is the question. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That looks like it might be something I need. It was an octopus. I already have an octopus. Alright. Catch this. Probably it's small. The mantis shrimp. I actually think I have that. Yeah, I've got the mantis shrimp already. Let's see. You know, man, every new Leaf stream I always play around a Desert Island Escape. I totally would, but I've been streaming long enough tonight. There is one thing I absolutely want to show, though. It's something I'm proud of, because it took forever to get set up. I found a mysterious star. Thing is, mysterious star is a Luma, not a sea star. Well, yeah. Maybe that can be the secret, like, alternate PNG the mysterious star has. Like, in the summer, he's a mysterious sea star. I still have yet to find something I need. Let's see. Although, to be fair, I did just say that anything that I need up to this point is something that moves. And I have not found, or I've not been looking for, the things that move. Ooh. Finally. I just had to say that I haven't been getting anything I need, and I got something. Let me write that down. I'm gonna get stung by the jellyfish, but it's fine. That is 23 sea creatures. Only 7 more to go. Yeah. And then you wish for something to happen, and then it doesn't show up. It's like, oh, I wish I got something new. And then you don't get something new for like the next hour. I did not mean to go back up. I want to get at least 3 new things before I wrap up. Then I'll feel satisfied. That is a scallop. Scallop doesn't... or scallop. A scallop doesn't show up in Tortimer Island, right? I would assume not, but if so, that would be wild. Oh no. That thing's running away like crazy. Wait a minute. If I can... This is probably an octopus, isn't it? It is. Because if I can catch it, it probably means it's something I've already gotten. If it's something that I've had trouble getting, it is most likely... you know... It is on Tortimer Island. What? What's on Tortimer Island? No, I know, I just got a scallop. My question was, can Pascal show up here? And I don't believe so. I know, I just mentioned that, Nova. Don't worry, I will sleep eventually. I just want to finish what I have to finish here. But yes, you are correct. I have been streaming so long that it is now, like, nighttime in Australia, which is very funny. It's still dark out here, and it won't be, there won't be any, sunrise is at, like, past 7 a.m., so, you know. Okay, it's gonna take forever if I try and get it like this. Let me try something. To be honest, you're a night owl. No worries, Yuria. I didn't think he would. It wouldn't make sense for him to show up here. Like, it makes more sense on, like, your main, like, town. To be honest, you're a night owl, but everyone else pesters you about bed, so it just feels right. That's fair. I am very much a night owl. Which is good because I have an Australian friend that asks to voice chat with me all the time at this hour. He was here earlier. He is everywhere. It's already tomorrow again there. Not quite. At this period of time, it is the same day for all of us now. It will be tomorrow for like a few hours then. Although Nova did say almost tomorrow. He was going to work, right? Rocky probably went to work. He did get laid off from one of his jobs though. So I'm not entirely sure what the story is there. I think he mentioned that he was gonna drive somewhere. He didn't specify where. Oh, he's fine. He wasn't really liking the job anyways. He wanted to get something better. And I believe he's working on that. And he still has one of his jobs still. There was only one that he actually got laid off from. That is the spotted garden eel, which I have already gotten. How is it that I summon people? Like, how is it that I suddenly summon people? I will mention someone, and they will pop up. First it was 10 weeks earlier, and now I have summoned Rocky. Welcome back, Rocky. I'm a psychic. I can summon people here. It's crazy. My powers. Yes, I just talked about Okay, somebody was mentioning that in Australia it is already almost tomorrow. Because I've been on so late that, that it's late for you guys. And I kind of got into the conversation of being a night owl and such, and I'm like, yes, I am very much a night owl, which helps for an Australian friend of mine who likes to voice chat with me at this hour. And then Yudia asked if you were going to work, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned that you were driving somewhere. And then you showed up. Magic. Speaking of which... Sorry, Rocky, I'm wrapping up right after here. Also, who was it that said that the giant isopod was a pain? Because I just got it. PM is late and you stand by it. Midnight is extra late, and 4 AM is graveyard shift. Oh. Oh, that's a lucky catch. Yup. And that wasn't even that difficult. It just took a while to find. Nova is not an Aussie. The fellow Aussie I was telling you about, though, was here a little earlier. They're lurking now, though, and I don't like calling out lurkers. Okay. No, not Liz. You know Liz. From a few months ago. Yeah. Just not in the same time zone as you, Rocky. They are AWST. Again, first time I've ever met someone that wasn't AEST. Also, to be honest, I might just leave the, I might just leave Tortimer Island with what I have. I'm pretty happy that I got the giant isopod, which is apparently a really difficult thing to get. I don't know other Australian time zones that well. I only know about Australian Eastern. Also, I just realized, tired brain, I contradicted myself moments ago. You know how I said I don't like calling out lurkers? I proceeded to say moments before. Oh. Someone's lurking. Me and my brain. Why am I like this? Alright. I'm stressed. Anxiety. Overthinking. Let's go! Let me catch this, see what it is. And then... another envelope! Nice. I'll probably sell that one. Emo wars in the past. Kangaroo wars are coming up. Why? Wait. Oh, I didn't see the other ones. Kangaroos outnumber people 2-to-1 in Australia now. Whereas it's used to be the other way around, like 30 to 40 years ago. You and Liz are AEST. ADST for daylight savings. I will try and piece that in my mind. Kangaroos are a genuine problem. There's an old AOL video where kangaroos learn to use Australia's missiles and take over the world. Wah ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. Another labeled pass. Dill in simple terms, yeah. 1 to 2 hours ahead. Yes. They will gladly hop in your yard and tell you to deal with it. I feel like the same thing can apply to other animals in the US. Like a bear popping up in your yard. That's never happened to me, but I would freak the heck out if that happened. It's very unlikely, though. I have space for 2 more. Still in a place where you can hunt them. Bears don't outnumber humans 2-to-1 throughout the country, but yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that would. From what you understand, the government encourages hunting, then the people still don't because it's dangerous. That's fair. You want to say, yeah? Of pure muscle, specifically slipping. flatworm. Wow. And that was like the last thing. That was literally like the last like spot open in my pockets, I think. Wow. What are the odds that the last open spot would end up being something new? When is the special happening? Oh, the 1500 follower special. Monday. Monday for me. That's Tuesday for you. It's going to be a 2-day event. So, it's gonna start Tuesday for you and end on Wednesday for you. It will last for 1,500 minutes. That is 25 hours. You can't join, I'm sorry. It's alright. It's not usual for, what's it called? It's not usual for me to, schedule, like, a special stream on a weekday, but I want the 1500 follower special to be stream 77 of Season 7, and the only way that can work is if I stream every day until Monday. Unless I stream late on Tuesday. Unless I stream late Tuesday for you. Or for me. Remember, it's a 2-day event, so it's going to be 25 hours long. So it will be going into like a late hour, so it could potentially still be a good time for you. It depends. You have work Wednesday for you. We'll see how everything works out. You'll be free Tuesday though? Yeah. Okay, first I'm gonna sell the creatures that I have in here. Or the ones that I've already gotten in the past. Then after that, I will, after that, I'll donate the new ones. You finish work Wednesday, or you finish work at 8:30 on Wednesday for you. Phineas! We will never find Ferb. Well, they're Phineas. What badge am I getting this time? The Gramps, who are you question is always funny every time I see it. Yeah, if Phineas was gonna show up, it was gonna be for that. Thank you, Yuya. I can get another badge. It's probably going to be Encyclopedia now. All because I decided to work on the freaking sea creature encyclopedia today. Then I got both of these. There you go. Anyway, Del, yeah? Alright. Oh. 2 more badges. All done. Thank you. Actually, I don't need to show the bottom screen. I can just go like this. Pro Diver and Seafood Encyclopedia. Now I get to look at my badges again. Yeah. Yay. Thank you, Phineas. One of these days, I'm sure you will tell me where to find Ferb. Alright. I owe you a yap session. I don't get a choice. I know. I will eventually, though. Tomorrow after the drive. I will be streaming this again. Probably earlier in the day though, because I don't want to. Already probably gonna break my sleep schedule now. But we shall see what happens. I'm going to set alarms to make sure I don't wake up too late. I better be careful. Can you join? Yeah. Yeah. I'm off by 2. Of course I'm off by 2. Okay. And it's... okay. Well, let me make this snappy. Well, my turbo just doesn't want to work for some reason. It was working before. Oh well. It's okay. It's time to sell more things. And because I made a silly mistake, I now need to take a 3rd trip here, which I could have easily avoided. Guess what? I remembered not to sell the other ones. Oh? What is it? Rocky. Wait a second. Nice. Hold on, I'm not gonna sell. Wait a minute. I hope I didn't sell the flatworm. I might have sold the flatworm. Can you head off now? Take a shower. Hope you have fun. Rest the stream how much longer I go for. No worries. I was really happy to see you today. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon here anyways. I might have sold my flatworm. Because I wasn't paying attention. I really hope I did not. Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, thank God. I did not sell the flower. Okay, I skipped a beat there. Yeah, it makes sense that I wouldn't have sold it since it would be at the very end if I forgot to put it in the first cycle route. Sea enemy! Wow! I have sold the sea enemy. I'm going to donate what I have to Blathers. Finally, more Aussies in the community. It is slowly starting to grow, huh? For the longest time, you only knew of two. And then you found my community, and you've had multiple Aussies. Alright, I only need 5 more sea creatures to fully complete the diving section, which is awesome. Alright. Well... I'll save and quit, show off one more thing, and then I will be done for the night. And by night, it's not even night anymore, it's 6 AM. Alrighty. Okay. This was the last thing I wanted to show off. I know a good portion of people know about the 3DS home menu now, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, here it is. I'll probably make a new one for Season 8 as well. There you go. I'm really happy with how this came out. Alrighty. Oh, the source probably. What? There you go. Alrighty. That was fun. That was a good time. I had a good time. That was a very fun stream, even though I had no intention of streaming as long as I did. This was definitely the most fun I've had in a while. But of course, as always, I appreciate you all for being here. If by some miracle I manage to wake up at a good time and actually be awake at the time I would normally stream, you can expect me on then. If I manage to stay awake, that's impressive. If not, then maybe it'll be a night stream. We shall see. But yeah. I believe chill hours. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the day. Part of the stream where... I will be wrapping things up. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I get sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. What's it called? Of course, if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. What's it called? If you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. Of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you will most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alrighty, I believe that covers outro stuff. Like I said, I'll be on later today. There's no one I can really rate at this hour, but I appreciate you all for being here. This has been a super fun time. I will be on with even more New Leaf, so we'll see if I can make even more progress on the encyclopedia and stuff. Alright? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.